before we get into 8, first of all, I have coffee right here. But, of course, that has to wait. I need at least Ross and Savacom to be present before I can drink that coffee, so it's just sitting there for right now. And I've got recovery liquids and solids in case the coffee gives me ulcers like it used to. Anyways, so, Mega Man 8. They were like, all right, there's a huge amount of misinformation and conflicting information about the behind the scenes of 8. And usually when I see these kinds of directly conflicting reports, I just walk away from it and don't report on any of it because I'm not sure which of that's true. I ran into this problem all the time when it came to Star Trek. In fact, one of the things that used to amuse me on some of my Star Trek ruminations is I wouldn't report on a specific rumor because, in my opinion, rumors shouldn't be reported on. And then someone in the comment section would say, oh, I know about this, insert rumor here. And that just kind of started happening. So that's neat. But anyways, so yeah, Mega Man 8's production, there is a bit of evidence to show that this was originally supposed to be a Saturn game. But it came out on the PlayStation as well. I will go ahead and admit, so we're going to be playing the PlayStation version because that's the one that got ported forwards. However, I, back in the day, used to play the Saturn version because I didn't own a PlayStation. Now you know what you're thinking. Laura, you told me that one of the PS1 games you had was that. Yeah. Years later, when I finished being destitute and got back on my feet and got a job and bought a PlayStation and also bought those PS1 games. That's years after. This is back in the 90s when this stuff was coming out, or early aughts, whatever it was. And I used to rent a Sega Saturn from the local place, and I'd play several games on it, and this was one of them, Mega Man 8. And that's how I experienced Mega Man 8 for the first time. I only bring this up because when I finally played Mega Man 8 on the PS1 version, which is the copy I've got right here, which still has a rental sticker on it. I think I've shown this off before. So yeah, it's still got the rental stickers on the CD there. Yeah, that's a good example of what I was just talking about, Gingaman. That's a rumor. In fact, I saw multiple pieces of evidence that that's not true. Now, it might be true, but it probably isn't, so I refuse to comment on it. Thank you for proving my point for me. Anyways, so yeah, no, it was the thing. I would rent the Saturn, I would play some Saturn games on it, played Soten that way. That was pretty cool. That's how I learned I liked Soten so much. The Saturn version and the PS1 version are pretty different from each other, and it's weird that they've never ported the Saturn version forward, because they never have. There is some different music in the Saturn version. There's a couple of additional bosses. Some of the enemies are slightly different in terms of enemy placement and level design. It's just a few changes here and there. It's nothing major, but it's just weird that they've never bothered to add that as like an extra feature or whatever. And yeah, it's like the PS1 version of X3. That is an excellent example. It's never been ported for reasons who knows. There's one other little behind-the-scenes thing I wanted to share here. This is a fun one. So, this game... Oh no, this was after Blockbuster was already dead. Ross, this is... I'm old. What do you want from me? Anyways. You may or may not have noticed. I wouldn't blame you if you didn't, because I forgot to point it out. That's on me. At the end of Mega Man 7, after we finish the boss credits, and then there's this shooting star that goes off in the background. There is a commonly repeated comment in interviews that that's supposed to be Duo and the evil robot crashing down into the planet to immediately lead into Mega Man 8. Now, I don't know how true that is, because it's also worth noting that when they were designing and developing Mega Man 8, there was no space robots at all. And then there was an idea that maybe they should have the robots bailed by Dr. Cossack, and they bring Dr. Cossack back. And then after designing him and doing the contest and doing a few other ththings, they're like, okay, now we're going to do this other thing. And time passed, and now they're the space robots. Now, it's possible that these are both true. It's possible they always had... Because this is how fiction works. You have... We're doing this with the Trek rewrite, even. We have a vague idea of where we're going. So we leave breadcrumbs, we leave Chekhov's guns, and we leave little bits of foreshadowing that are vague enough that when we get to the specifics, we can go ahead and implement them however we want to, right? It's a pretty typical technique. So maybe they knew that there was going to be some space robot involved. After all, the Mega Man Game Boy games had long since been out at this point. Funny side note, the evil robot, whose official canon name is Evil Robot, actually had an appearance in the Archie comics where they attached him to the Star Marshals, And if you don't know who the Star Marshals are, I don't blame you. It's the good robots who are trying to fight against the evil robots in space. They're probably thinking, who the hell are the evil robots in space? The Star Droids from the Game Boy games, and Raw Moon from the Game Boy games. So it's not like there's not possibility they always intended to kind of tie in the Game Boy games into this one. It's just food for thought. As usual, it's always super vague and barely matters and all sorts of fun stuff like that. Thank you very much, Alex, as always. I'm glad that trigonometry is done? Question mark? Maybe it's not done. Maybe it'll never be done. You may never finish that. Excuse me. And I'll put that towards Ikenfell, or Ikenfell, or however you pronounce that. But yes, Duo and Trio, which is what he's called in the Archie comics, along with two other guys I didn't write down their names, are the Star Marshals in the Archie comics, and they've got their whole thing going on with that. None of that is canon for this, of course. I just thought I'd comment on it, because I actually have really little to talk about from the behind the scenes because of the aforementioned issues. There are a couple things I do know definitively, other than the Saturn variants I just mentioned. First of all, Power Fighters actually came out before this, and Duo made his very first appearance in Power Fighters, not in this game. Now, that's because they were already well into working on this, of course, and they wanted to do that as a bit of a preview, but it's just interesting to note. The second thing is that many of the people who worked on Mega Man 8 also worked on X4. And that's important to know. Let's go to our website really quick. Let's go to this. I've been putting pretty much all the Mega Man reviews under the Classic 4 page, so it's all on this one page. I can scroll up here. It's 8, 7, 6, 5. Hey, there it is, X4. What was X4's final score? -4 to story, plus 26 to gameplay. So that's kind of what I'm expecting here. We'll see. But I should mention one other thing. Something many people have been asking about is, why do I keep saying that Mega Man 8 is the bad one? When obviously it's Mega Man 1 that's the bad one. Oh no, Power Fighters occurs after Mega Man 8. It's just it released before, because, Anyways, why is it that I've always said that Mega Man 8 is the bad one? Obviously, I've replayed it several times, and I have. Now, it's entirely possible that this is another one of those I sucked as a kid things, right? Like with the Doc Robot stages. I mean, Zillow brought that up, too. Did I say thank you to Alex? Thank you, Alex, if I didn't say it. Very much. I do appreciate that support, as always. I haven't noticed you lately, so I'm guessing that's why, with Trig. Frickin' I hated trigonometry in school. I've never used it since, so make of that what you will. Mega Man 8. I replayed it a bunch, but I sucked at it. There are certain specific parts of the game that were just so frustrating to me. And it was just so aggravating getting through it, and I was just like, oh my god, I hate this part of the game, I hate this part of the game. I don't know what's wrong with me. I'm curious, with this replay, how we're going to be doing this. I don't expect we'll beat this today. 8's a decently large game. We'll see. We'll see, excuse me. So let's go ahead and exit out of this. Hop over to 8. Double check that there's no features, which there aren't, of course. So the first thing we're going to talk about is how anime sucks. That's a lie. But what I'm actually going to mention is, by memory, I don't like the anime, not the opening, but the intro. But first we have to play the opening, so we're just going to let it sit here for a moment. Frickin' Wily Capsule 7. Oh my god. I mean, that's valid, Love Alex. Let me make sure it's a little offset, it looks like, on the screen. Hang on, let me try to fix that really quick there. Now it's completely offset. It's like a pixel off. Nobody cares but me. I don't even notice this but me. There we go, that's better. Nope, that's actually worse. That's actually worse. More. Still bad. Can you not do that when I Alt-Tab? Oh my god, look at this. One more pixel. There. That is centered. Okay. I never used to think that I liked the music of Mega Man 8. I know that sounds like a weird statement. And then, several years ago, this was actually semi-recently, so like 6 or 7 years ago, I managed to get a hold of a full digital copy of the soundtrack, which I actually hadn't had before. And as per my usual, I made a composite of it, because I already made a composite of 1 through 7. It's one of my most listened to composites of the classic Mega Mans. It's just, there's something, I love the sound font. 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 I love And I love the kind of... It's not quite jazz, but there's a smooth flow to the music that I don't know how else to describe. You know? We'll see as we go through this. But anyways, hopefully the opening will play now. Yep, here we go. Gotta have guts, man. Always gotta have guts, man. Quick man. Snake man. I like how they do this. Pharaoh. Gotta have Pharaoh. Charge man. Tomahawk. Shade. I don't know who this guy is. Actually show the Mecha Dragon. Now, you know me. I'm not a big fan of anime. But I actually think a lot of good effort and thought and work was put into the camera usage and the styling and just the general presentation of this. This is surprisingly legit. So I'll give you that one.
Mega Man 8.
I'll give you that one, Mega Man 8. That's important to note because that's probably the only good cutscene in the entire game. Not to bury the lead or anything, but woof. But, you know, that's a good opening. Oh, yeah, Wily might be in this one, by the way. Real quick, thank you, Jovan. Donated in the middle of that. Always appreciate. Absolutely and always. Thank you. That's okay. Those Jedi are meddlesome. They need to be removed. And I'll put that towards the messenger, Jovan. Is it sad that I say Jovan out loud and I automatically type SOJ? Because that's just... I've just got the automatic mental association. Now, one of these days I'm going to figure out how to pronounce your name. I'm going to make it happen. I might have to conquer the world first, but I'm going to do it. You should probably notice, I mentioned this during X4. Remember how they kind of had brought in money at the time? Well, the same team, I already said this, the same team that worked on the X4 stuff worked on the 8 stuff. There is a little bit of a catch. First of all, the voice director sucked. We've already talked about this. In fact, the actress who plays both Rock and X was not told they were 2 separate roles, so she just voiced both of them equally the same, which caused issues. And, of course, there's some other issues like grabbing a take that was clearly a flubbed line and deciding to go and put that into a finished product. There's just problems like that. But no, the real thing I want to point out is that Mega Man 8 had less financial weight behind it than X4 because it was the belief that X4 was going to be the big seller and 8 was just going to be kind of whatever. In fact, there's several pieces of evidence, nothing concrete, that the only reason 8 even got pushed forward at all was because of the fact that it was the anniversary. There we go. Just making sure our buttons are correct. Looks like they are. Okay, we're good. Okay, so first thing we gotta do is watch some more anime. I'm going to tell you a bit of a story. First time I ever rented this game, this is the Saturn, and I watched this cinematic, I was so confused. I had no idea what was going on. There's just... what? Huh? Keep in mind, I wasn't really versed in anime at the time. I'd seen several bits, but I didn't know how they styled things, how they present things, so I just saw these 2 blobs of something with eyeballs, and I was just like, what is going on here? Oh yeah, that's Trio, aka Evil Robot. And that's Duo. Yeah, I had no idea what was going on here. This just didn't process to me. Apparently it was a hell of a battle because they go from Jupiter to the Earth, which is... It's not a short trip. Keep in mind, this is supposed to be happening extremely shortly after Mega Man 7. Possibly days. At the most, weeks after Mega Man 7. Just keep that in mind. Remember how grim and firm Rock was and how everything was? Just keep that in mind for a second. So, okay. Not sure what's going on here.
Mega Man, today we finish this.
Hey, Bass! Why must I fight you? We are not enemies!
Shut up. Ah!
Mega Man! Roll! Mega Man, hurry! You must come with me!
You can't leave yet.
Rush Jet!
Whoa!
Bass, you'll have to take care of this some other time.
No! Don't run away, coward. You'll pay for this insult. I'll be back.
Dr. Light, what is the problem?
A strange meteor has fallen to Earth just a while ago. This meteor seems to be emitting a powerful energy signature. Something this powerful must not fall into the hands of evil.
I understand, Dr. Light. I'm on it.
Thank you, Mega Man. If you can, please bring the meteor back.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay. So, oh my god, where do I even begin? The directing of the scene isn't the worst, but it's still not what I would call good in terms of visual directing, and there's some questionable animation choices, but whatever. I could skip over that, if not for most of the voice acting. What's wrong with the screen? What's wrong with the screen? There says. There is nothing wrong with the screen. Don't lie to me. I spent time getting every pixel perfectly in position. Screen's fine. Okay, so this is a 16:9 screen, Nero says. But the game is 4:3. Get it? We've been doing this for all of these so far. Because the whole game, you cannot do the collection out of 16:9, even though the games themselves are 4:3. It's really stupid. Anyways. Oh my god, so... Bass is... By the way, that's why I call him Bass. Bass is fine. I need to hit Nero's ass. Ugh, there we go. Wait, no, I'm going to throw a shark at you. Ah! So... Bass is actually not terrible. Rock is not good. And I'm just kind of starting at the top of quality. So Bass is okay. The audio balancing is terrible. But, you know, it's sure. And then we go down to Rock, who doesn't have the right intonation or pacing in his tone. But it's okay. It's okay, I guess. Then we skip down to Roll, who is actually... I guess I shouldn't bash Roll. Roll's fine. Roll's fine. I don't have any complaints about her. So, hang on. So let's go Bass, Roll, who only had like 2 lines. And then we go down to Rock, who's starting to be bad. And then we drop down about a mile to Dr. Light. Because, actually, Dr. Light and Duo both have terrible voice actors in this game. And go figure, they're 2 of the most dialogue characters in this game. We'll see Duo in a minute. But Dr. Light, ignoring the fact that he's kind of talking his lines like this for no reason. As we will hear, his everything is wrong. That's the problem. He literally, it's like he is someone who has never read an English sentence before. And so rather, if you listen to dialogue, there's kind of there's a wave motion and a flow to it. And it kind of goes up and it goes down. And there's like beats and patterns to how you speak. And he has none of that. I literally wonder if this is someone who didn't actually speak English prior to this. And was just like, a gigantic space explosion sends 2 strange meteors crashing to the Earth. The call goes out. And Mega Man speeds. I can't even do it. I can't even fake it. I can't even fake it. Ugh, it's awful. It's just... Oh, okay. So, yeah, let's go ahead and let's just talk about this. This voice acting is bad. The only question is how many negatives and if a positive it shall receive. That's the question we are staring at. Now let's get to the actual game. Now, allow me to say this. So, younger me, this is late... Actually, this might have been college years at this point. When did this game come out? Because I know where I was living at the time, but I was doing college and high school at the same time then. Let's look this up here. Let's look this up. This was 98, or sorry, 97, excuse me, 97, okay. So this was late high school. I was just getting ready for college. So there I am, teenage me, sitting down, playing it on my rented Saturn, and just being astonishingly confused. Like, I had no idea what the hell was going on. And then I got to this screen, and I cannot express to you in words how relieved I felt to suddenly be looking at a Mega Man game. And I don't mean that to sound negative, it's just that was exactly what was running through my head at the time. It was one of those, oh god, what am I playing? What is this? Did I get a video by mistake? Oh, it's a game. Oh, it's a Mega Man game. Oh, thank god. And I should mention that the sprite work, just like in X4, is legit in Mega Man 8. Now, we might have a little bit of an audio spam problem. Because we have to say something with every single line. This is the game I usually think of when I think of audio spam. And we'll discuss why as we go through it. But at the very least, it looks really good. And, you know, we got some cool music going. We've got the boss from Mega Man 2 just kind of hanging out back there. Animation is incredible. Yeah, the sprite work is legit. I have no idea what Nero's is. And we never will. Mega Man! Sorry, Mega Man, can you hear me? I've searched the island, but can't find it on any map. It's a creepy island. Be careful, Mega Man. Your new weapon's ready. Take it with you. It's called the Mega Ball. It's the worst weapon in the game, and therefore will be used on several bosses. Now, yes, before you say it, I know. It is possible to not only use this weapon properly, and speedrunners do often, but there's also the fact that this weapon is... It's possible to beat the entire game with just that weapon. It takes absolutely insane work to do it, but it is technically possible to beat the game just with this stupid ball. Mind-bogglingly low odds to make that happen, though. Because there's actually a lot of RNG in addition to having to be extremely good at the game. It is a fun movement tech. Oh, by the way, we can actually swim. This startled the hell out of me the first time I did this. Most people I know who play this game use the ball for movement tech on, like, ladders and stuff. Come on, there we go. I mean, if nothing else, this game is going to get some graphics positives, guaranteed. For sprite work, for brickwork, for animations. This is a brilliantly visually designed game. No, keep going, keep going. Keep going, there we go. Time for the hardest boss in the game. And he's dead. Correct, Zach Taft.
It's over, Wily.
Dr. Wily, why are you here? Mega Man, so you've come. How did you find my secret base? I'm impressed. But you're too late. I've just found something that's more powerful than this base. Some random evil energy from space that's not the Maverick virus.
Now the world is mine. Gotcha.
And we just stand and watch this for some reason. Wait a minute, there's some robot in there. It's still alive. I must help it. Man, Mega Man, can you hear me? Is anything going on? Yes, Doctor, I found a robot. What? Okay, I understand. I'll go there and pick it up. By myself. You go after Wily. Wow, we're just gonna really old school this. Okay. So, once again, first of all, I love this music. By the way, as usual, feel free to share your favorite song in the games as we go. But one of the things I like about this, and this is something I mentioned in some of the later X games too, they actually have a globe so you can actually see where these stages are. So that's in Japan. Clown Man stage is in Sydney. This stage is in Chile, I think? And that one's up in, I'm not sure if that's actually northern Alaska or northern Canada, but it's up in that region in general. Also...
I'm home. Welcome back.
We can also have a shop, which is exactly what it sounds like. Climb ladder faster, aka mandatory for this game. Mega Buster will be fired automatically while the energy is being charged. Charge shot will be powerful. Change to the arrow shot. Charge shot will be changed to the laser shot. Ability to exit the stages. And that's the energy balancer, which we will probably actually get. And that's it. But yeah, we have it. We can also hit this and save it. I will. So yay! Woo!
Good luck, Mega Man.
Yeah, I don't like the disco background, but I love this song. That's a good question, Nefaster, and you're right. You're absolutely right. It's just smooth. It's not quite jazz, but there's a thing. Anyways, so, as usual, anybody who hasn't played this game before, we've got Tengu Man, Cloud Man, Frost Man, and Grenade Man. Okay, so we're going to start with Grenade. Let me alt-tab here. Grenade Man, and we still got Frost. And so we're going to do Clown Man next. Okay. And then we have to do Tengu or Frost. Okay, then we do Frost, and then we Tengu. Okay, and then we'll do that. That is an interesting boss order. I know, Blue Off Alex. Of course, we also had the energy balancer in X1 by default. I don't think we're going to have any weaknesses for that order. I'm not actually sure about that, because I don't remember what Frostman's weak to. But yeah, it should be fun. Okay, cool! Before we go any forward, I want to jot down some potential positives and stuff. Because first of all, music absolutely is going to get a plus. Second of all, sprite work, brickwork, animation, general graphics. I'm sorry to give so many pluses to visuals, but credit where credit is due. And this is also the pattern we've kind of established. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's just jot all of that down right now. Okay. Oh, actually, no, hang on. We can't yet. We need to do one other thing. We need to judge the intro. So, what do we think of the intro? We had our little anime cutscene. And then we had... Well, go voot on it, Alex. Type exclamation mark voot. Go voot. We had our cutscene, and then we had the opening stage. Yes, it did, Walker. Up by about 17 points, I think, total. Which puts it... right above 3, I think? Like, just barely. It's effectively tied with Mega Man 3. Yeah, no kidding, folks. So, we had the intro. The stage is actually one of the better intro stages. I was kind of middling on a lot of the X intro stages, since the only one I think I really liked was X1, which just did so much right. But in this case, I think the intro stage does a decent job of kind of getting across most of how the game is going to function. We see how to interact with enemies in a way that doesn't mean damaging them, like rolling the enemies, so we now know that we can interact with enemies in a way that doesn't mean killing them. We have the option to see secondary side passages, and we know to be looking for that, and there will be several of those throughout this game. Those side passages will also usually have bolts, and we know that even one bolt is significant. If you remember back in 7, they had the same bolt buy stuff system, but in 7 it was like 30 bolts or 60 bolts or 50 bolts. In this game it's 1 or 2. So even a single bolt is actually valuable, and thus we know to be watching for those. So side paths, encouraging to get those, the currency for that. The mini-boss actually is one of the only bosses in the game that requires us to use the bouncing ball. The water, yep, they add the water so we can actually understand how to swim. I don't know about you, but so this is actually kind of brilliant in its own way. So you drop down, and you saw me do this. I actually did this by instinct on this one. I didn't even mean to. You drop down, and there's this bit where there's an enemy like right here. And so just the instinct is to hit jump away from the enemy. And if you do, and you hit jump in the water, you start floating. And then now we understand that we can actually swim underwater. So we understand how the water works. We understand how the side paths work. I'm talking myself up to a plus. This is a pretty good intro. I think they did a lot right with this intro from a gameplay axis. So let's go ahead and give the plus to the intro. Oh, I should mention something else, which will be a plus, because we've been giving this a plus to every game that does this. This game, along with some of the other ones, has a separate button for the weapons and a separate button for your buster. So you can actually have your buster and your weapon out simultaneously in this, which is pretty awesome, in my opinion. So, and we did give a plus for this for other games that featured the same concept. And for the L&R quick slot. Or quick swaps. And we've established all this stuff before now. I knew going into it all this stuff would eventually bleed into 8. So here we are. We're actually... There we go, right there. Sorry. So then we have the story. So we have a really unexplained, semi-confusing anime cutscene, which isn't that well directed and is terribly voice acted for the most part. And then we actually get to the stage, and we're going through the stage, and it's Dr. Wily's secret base, which we stumbled onto. Of course, Dr. Wily has a base in the shape of an island that's in the shape of a skull. Why wouldn't he? It was good, but terrible, little Billy. The Saturn couldn't really do 3D. Like, it wasn't designed to, and that was kind of the problem. Anyways, so, okay. But there's this robot, but Dr. Wily's escaped. Yeah, I hate to do this, but I'm leaning much more towards a full negative for that. It's kind of confusing. It doesn't do a lot to establish. It doesn't do a lot to actually explain what's going on. It doesn't really give you a reason for why you're doing what you're doing. It's just, hey, there's Dr. Wily, go beat him again. Also aliens and robots and some kind of thing, which we don't even know what it is at this point. It doesn't do most of... It basically does exactly what the gameplay doesn't... Or, it doesn't do exactly what the gameplay did. That's the catch. That's the real problem there for me. So, yeah, no. Negative for the intro. Like, why are we fighting Wily? I mean, I know the answer. The answer is because he's Wily. What's with this robot? Like, they will actually explain these beats later on, but they don't even properly design these to be a hook at this point, in my opinion. And that's kind of what an intro needs to do. It needs to hook you. Like I said, at this point in the game, I was just confused. So we're doing Grenade Man first. This should be fun.
I'm Grenade Man!
Ready.
I love the sound font of this game so much. I will never stop gushing about it. I've actually already given all the pluses for the backgrounds and the visuals, but just soak that in for a second. Think about how many hours of work people spent into designing what we're looking at right now. Really process that. I hate to give such praise, but at the same time, I absolutely don't. This game looks gorgeous, in my opinion. This is one of the better looking sprite work games I've ever seen. Not the top, but it's definitely in like the top 10. And that's counting modern games. That's a good question, Mr. Red. If you ever figure out the answer to that, please let me know. So I should probably talk about the stage design. Notice how a lot of the terrain is explosive in this game. Now, I'm saying the wrong word. I'm sorry. Walk back. Walk back. A lot of the terrain is interactable in this game. We've already kind of seen that. We're going to be seeing that in almost every stage. So, in this stage, this stuff is explodable. Notice how they do a proper escalation by first allowing us to interact with it when it's not going to be deadly, and then allowing us to interact with it when it's kind of deadly, but not really. Now, if this ends up blowing that up, we're not going to die from it, but it's a nice long screen to give us an idea of, okay, this is what we're in for. Listen, we all know skulls are evil. And yeah, notice the particles as stuff explodes. Thank you, Jobber, for pointing that out. And yeah, the chain reaction design and the fact that the level is inclined in such a manner to make it look like, or not make it look, make it hard not to hit some of this stuff. Notice how, unlike Mega Man 7, which we just covered, the platforming is clearly designed with the fact that you are Mega Man in mind instead of X. And, once again, we are rewarded for going off the beaten path. Oh, hey, there's a thing up there. How can we get to that? Well, let's do this. And... oh, we can't quite reach it. No! Well, that actually sucks, because we don't have ability to get up there. Darn! Alright, well. No power-up for us. Although now we're stuck. How do we get out of here? Should've had this happen before. Oh, well. We would have been rewarded if we were useful, or decent, or not terrible, but we are none of those things. I will also say that the damage variance is done better in this one. Your basic Buster Shot is not pathetic, as it is in some of the previous games. I don't know how to... I mean, I can try to bounce off the ball. No, I can't. I'm locked in now. There is a speedrunner trick to bounce off the ball. I don't remember how to do it. It's how you go upstairs and ladders very quickly. We're gonna be hitting those enemies later, that's for certain. We'll get this one at least. Yeah, exactly, Siledia. So, mini-bosses are back. You like mini-bosses, right? By the way, I'm going to be dying a lot in this game. I just want to get that out right up front. I can't believe that didn't dodge. That's okay. Nope. Yep, that's death. Warcraft? Actually, no, Nero says. Of all the things, I actually declined... Notice we have a good checkpoint here, by the way. I actually declined the idea of doing a Warcraft rewrite. As weird as it may sound, Warcraft is written just well as is. It just needs to be presented better, and I've already done that. That's the Warcraft series. Besides, I got other stuff to rewrite, like Mega Man and Star Wars. Listen, we're playing a prepubescent boy, okay? I don't know why. We're apparently playing Mega Boy. Yeah, what's funny is everyone sounds cutesy and powered up, and he still sounds better there than he does here. But whatever. Well, someone needs to take care of all the garbage.
Ready.
I don't know. Mirror says. So this threw me a bit. Well, the moment I take over the world, little Billy. Well, maybe not the moment, but shortly thereafter. How do we light this thing on fire without having the fire attack that we don't have yet? Oh no, the animations are legit, Cycloud. Absolutely. I 100% agree with that. Damn it. Okay. I don't need it that badly. Yeah, I got other things to do, Alex. But once all that's done, then I'll go ahead and release, you know, the random book I wrote when I was in high school. But how you actually do that is these little guys. Assuming you don't have the fire attack, of course. So now we know how that works. And now we have this section. I actually rather like this section. Because it's just kind of a race. But it's a race that's kind of in your control. So you kind of have to book it if you want to get that screw, which I do. Or bolt, rather. Worth it! Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. Actually, it's funny you say that, Javid, because that is pretty much actually true. And it's literally true in the Archie comics, which I know aren't actually canon, but whatever. Yeah, no, this stage is super getting a positive. This is a fun one. It's a fun stage to start on, it's just now I'm gonna die a bunch to Grenade Man. Because he's Grenade Man! He likes exploding because he's a grenade, I guess? Like, literally, in the manual, which unfortunately I don't have anymore, there's little tidbits of backstory for each of the bosses, which I thought was a cool addition, by the way. Grenade Man is, of course, a masochist because he's a grenade and he likes to explode. No, I'm not making that up. Anyways. Hang on. Wait, there's a gallery mode? I thought that was in the Saturn version. It certainly isn't on this one. Anyways. Yeah. If some of you who've played this game knows that he giggles when you shoot him because he's a masochist. Clown Man was made to cheer Wily up. And I forget if Aquaman or Frostman was made first. But whichever one was made first... They had tons of spare parts. He had tons of spare parts afterwards, so he made the other one. I forget which one it is. Anyways. There we go.
Say hello to my cube bombs.
I don't even know what to say about the voice acting for the bosses. Other than that, it's getting an audio spam negative, possibly a third one. We can debate that. The real question is, can we think of a game that has worse audio spam than this game? I'm sure we can. We'd have to think about that.
That's no good.
I can't believe I pulled that. Did you see how little health I had for that? That was not easy. I'm sorry, I don't mean to brag, but you probably heard me say nope like 3 times. It's because I figured I was about to die. Right as because I kept screwing up. But no, Grenade Man's a fun fight. He's a classic example of a frenetic fight. That felt good.
Welcome back.
Alright, so let's see. I want to grab the energy balancer, I think. Actually, I don't... I mean, the ladder thing might be more important. Let me think about this for a second. Let's get the power. No, I can't afford the power shield. Okay, hang on.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Thanks, Roll. Where's Otto? I killed him and ate his parts! Oh, okay, cool. Wait, what? Also, apparently, Skull Island is pretty close to Hawaii, so make of that what you will. I mean, yeah, so let's be clear. This game is getting 2 negatives for audio spam. It's the only question is if it's getting 3. And we'll debate this. But this game is pretty bad about its audio spam. Who's next? We're doing Clown Man next. Just take a moment to eat in that sprite there, by the way, and the frames of animation they got going on. It's just really cool, and I just thought I'd point it out anyways.
Let's do it. I'm Clown Man.
Same actor as Rock. Excuse me, same actress as Rock, by the way.
Ready.
Well, see, their names are rock, roll, blues, bass, treble. So... anyways. So we have another fun stage. We already had one in Mega Man 7. I do not, silly idea. So we've got the Mech Dosters from 7. We got the Stegosauruses from 7. We got Iceman. We got Cutman. Oh, and occasionally actual enemies. Mega Man is his title. Rock is his name. That's the simplest way to explain it. Most people call him Mega Man, but yeah. I don't know why I did that, because I can just do this. So this is what this does. And it leaves a nice big explosion on the spot. Kind of like the fourth armor, I think, in X5 and X6. Or, excuse me, X4 and X5. Interesting, silly idea. I don't think I knew that. Yeah, it's not happening. I don't have anything I need to do that. Oh, yeah, no, most of the weapons of this are pretty decent, too. I'm gonna laugh if this reviews well and all my memories are just wrong. Like, I'm okay with that. I've said it before and I've said it again. I would rather every game we review as well, but, you know, whatever. By the way, this stage has a specific section I used to be stuck at a lot. I'm not going to say what it is until I'm past it. Or I die to it. One of the two. We'll see what happens first. I mean, imagine if your name was Trigman, Alex. I mean, come on. That would be terrifying. So, this is a great gimmick. There's a guy in the background. And he occasionally drops a thing, and you immediately can tell zeros are safe, X's are not. And whichever one you land on first, that's the one that triggers. So now we have an exposition on how this works, right? Good. Once again, we've got good escalation, good tutorialization. And where am I supposed to... Oh, God! It's mini-boss time. I have no idea what this thing is. It's a giant bear poker chip the size of a freaking car that shoots other poker chips. I don't know what's going on here. Oops, wrong one. Damn it. You're supposed to keep going. Aw, that was actually pretty close, too.
Ready.
What the hell, Alex? I'm actually really curious how this one's going to review. I really am. I mean, I guess I could say that about all of them at this point, but 8 was one of the ones I was really wondering about. Along with 7 for the reanalysis, of course, and 5 was the other big one. Because I remember 5 so fondly, and it's like, well, the reason for that, or am I an idiot? I guess those aren't mutually exclusive. Listen, I don't design these enemies, okay? Because if I did, they'd all be metal as hell. Skulls and death and destruction everywhere. That's a lie. That would not be a true thing. So, we know how those work now. X is bad. Zeros are okay. What's a skull do, I wonder? Well, unfortunately, we just found out. A skull makes you drop. I kinda want to die, so I'm gonna go ahead and die. We should probably test game overing, actually. But, well, no, this is a good time to do it. Alright, let's test game overing, shall we? Damn it! Same problem as last time. Alright, hang on. Well, we're gonna test game overing for real. I imagine we will start over at the beginning. And I'm wrong. This is the first classic Mega Man which has the ability to continue at a checkpoint. Something that was normal, if you're remembering, in several of the X games. It's actually one of the biggest complaints I had about X8 was they stopped doing that for some reason. I'm sorry, I think that actually qualifies as good checkpoints. Ignoring the fact that there's multiple checkpoints per stages, which I haven't really been showing off, but trust me, there's multiple checkpoints. But yeah, the fact that we can actually restart at a checkpoint, that's awesome. I mean, I'm telling you, this game in X4, same developers, same everything. So the arrows are deadly too. I shouldn't have to explain how or why. No, Alex. That's just insanity. But you can continue. You can also continue from Giga Pudding, but I don't know if I'd recommend that. Yeah, that's a bit weird. So, you notice that guy swinging on this thing? That's, believe it or not, that's to get you the idea of what you could do with those later. We obviously can't yet, but... Yeah, apparently cannot make that jump. So we have to do this the hard way. We actually can't. Yes, Blue Hero. The Joker actually was brought in by Dr. Wily, who was an idiot and didn't realize what he was doing. And everyone's like, no, you don't understand, it's Joker, no! And then Giga Pudding put money towards Hyrule Warriors 2. Thank you very, very much, as always. Yeah, Leap of Faith, it's another thing we need to be keeping track of, because they've dipped in and out of that as we've been going through the classics. Oh, I should probably update the HUD, as is my wont. I've thought before about making some way to, like, automatically update the HUD, but I have no idea how to integrate, like, that. I don't know how to make that a thing. Oh, that was a... I didn't even notice that was a 12-month thing, Giga Pudding. Thank you, again, for a full year of support. You were awesome. Thank you. I will put that anniversary sub, which is a little more than usual, as a thank you, towards Hyrule Warriors 2 instead of a regular sub. I mean, nobody cares about regular subs, am I right? We live in a robot society. Of course, we don't have that weapon, so we can't do that at all, but we'll be back. I don't know what those... What's a vaporware aesthetic, Alex? Notice we got a nice ocean view next to this wonderful theme park, by the way. So, we've had the exposition in the first section of the stage on how this thing works. We had the escalation. Now we get to be mean. Notice that it's almost all X's. What's the game, Alex? I mean, you already added Ick and Phil. Don't get too greedy, man. One of these leads to a bonus. I forget which. Well, I have admittedly never heard of Paradise Killer. I cannot believe I guessed that quickly. But I gotta book it. I gotta book it. I gotta book it. I actually don't have the ability to get that thing, I don't think. Let's go for this one. So this area is death, so let's just get out of here. And we're done. I love that section. I've actually already given a plus for this stage. I love that gimmick, and I love the way they use it, and the way they escalate it, and the way they tutorialize it, and I love these being buried in Gutsman toys, because of course there would be Gutsman toys. Yeah, I know about the double jump, I have no idea how to do it, but I know it exists. So Clownman can be kind of mean. Especially when I don't... Especially when I don't have his weakness. Yeah, thank you for making my point for me.
Ready.
I love the W in the brick, by the way. That's some nice bricks right there. Yeah, it means someone actually commercialized Mega Man 7 in like a couple of weeks. Either that or Wily himself made those happen. One of the two.
Thunderclaw!
So this is our lightning person for the game. We've actually got a lightning, ice, and fire person in this one. And water. We got all the basics. I'm actually getting a really good pattern, which is sad because I'm doing terribly. Damn it, I keep doing that. That's the bad thing. No, I was so close. I was so close.
Ready.
See, yeah, Thunder Carnival kind of sucks. I was getting a really good pattern there, too.
Weakling, this isn't a joking matter.
Yeah, Clown Man's super serious, by the way, in lore. I'm not making that up. By the way, yeah, audio spam. Do I need to make my point here?
See you in my dreams.
You've been dreaming about me? Also, you can see Lemmy was hanging out in the background. What did she play in, Amadeus? Because I know she had that interview recently where she talked about X4 and 8. Oh no, that's a good stage and that's a good boss. I agree. This has been knocking it out of the park. I'm really weirded out by this. I would love to have individual boss music, admittedly. Silly idea. I mean, that would be kind of insane, but... Yeah, so there will be backtracking. As usual, we want to do as much as we can in these series, because it's a review. We want to cover as much of the content as we can. And that means we're going to be looking up a few guides, and we're going to be backtracking to get a few things. So, it's the same problem we had in 7, and it wasn't great in 7 either, but we'll see. I've never even heard of that, Amadeus. I believe you. It's just, I'm falling behind. There's too many games coming out. Yeah, you backtrack for screws. That is exactly correct. And if you want to buy the optional stuff, then you backtrack for screws. Nope, Clown Man is dreaming about us in hell. Remember, there is actually canonically a robotic afterlife in this setting, so just keep that in mind. I also rather like the boss music in 8, by the way, which is one of the rare Mega Mans that I enjoyed the boss music in. Next, we're doing Frost. We are going to slide and jump. And we're going to get a giant donation from Alex, even though he shouldn't do that.
Ready.
I'm sorry to gush, but look at that backdrop. I mean, okay, real talk. There is some repeating in the background there, right? Just a little bit. But you'll notice that and when I say a little bit, actually, I'm double checking myself. There's only one image, one building that's repeated in the background there. Look at that. Someone sat down and actually drew and mapped all that out, and then sprited it out. Look at that. Just, oh, God. Gosh. Okay, sorry. All right, Alex. So, you, yes, it is jump, and slide time. If you're trying to add this game I've never heard of to the list, then it's going to wait because I'm not going to pause the stream for it. That's the new policy. So here's how this works, Alex. For those of you who've never seen me do this before, I will jot that down as a maybe, Paradise Killer, question mark, but you give me a second option right here and now. So off camera, I'm going to look that up. I'm going to do my due diligence, make sure it works, make sure it streams, yada, 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 right? But if it doesn't, you have already given me your second option, so it'll automatically go to the second option. Make sense? So, what's your second option, Alex? Either way, thank you very, very much. I appreciate it tremendously, especially since it means I could get this coffee, which I've still been able to try. Savacom has abandoned me. I'll put Ikenfell, or Eichenfell, or however the hell you're supposed to say it. Oh, dude, that sounds awesome. Did you have fun, Alex, down there in that place? Oh, you're here! Okay, hang on. Since we're already paused, is Ross here? Ross needs to be here, too. Oh, I can't stand coffee. But I recently had surgery on my nose, and my sense of smell has changed, and my sense of taste has changed as a consequence. And so there's a few things that we need to try, and this is one of the things on the list. I tried sushi yesterday. I still like sushi. It does taste better. But we're going to try coffee. This is that weird one that I don't remember how to pronounce. I need to smell it, because smell is important here. Oh, that's bitter. No, not the mocha latte. The Akira Ginglarga Farm, I think is what it was called. I can't tell what I take of that. Arabica. That was it. And it was served cold, so it came cold. I'm not silly enough to get hot coffee and then wait an hour to drink it. That is interesting. I'm not sure what I think of that, actually. And yeah, I was trying to smell it too. See, I love the smell of coffee. I always have. It does taste different, but I'm trying to put it to words. Yeah, I don't instantly hate it. That is a difference. All right. So some of you have actually heard me say jump, 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 slide, slide, slide. If you're wondering why, then you have to wait another minute. There we go.
Jump, jump. Slide, slide.
That's why.
Ready. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Jump, jump.
As with the previous stages, they introduced the idea first. And no, that's not Rockman's voice. I don't know who that is.
Jump. Slide, slide. Jump, jump.
Near as I can tell, what actually happened here
Jump, jump.
was they couldn't figure out how to get across the ideas of these platforms because they wanted it to go by at a certain pace, but they didn't want to just throw gotcha traps at you. Now, if you're paying attention, this already makes this game better than some other levels I can maim, like, oh, I don't know, Jet Stingrays, or that freaking Volt's Kraken stage in X5, right? So instead, they just added a thing that said jump or slide in order to exposit on which one you're supposed to do. Weirdly enough, I think this works substantially better, even though it's silly that there's this thing that just jumps up saying jump and slide. And at a certain point, it's actually not helpful because you literally have to memorize it, but we're not there yet. But yeah, so remember how I mentioned I have some bad memories about this game? There are two specific spots I mentioned to you that I got stuck at. This is one of them. Not literally right here, but on this stage.
Slide, slide, jump.
Because this stage... this isn't the hard one. I'm just screwing up because there's this kind of weird thing where you can't jump immediately like you can when you're on the ground. So you have to, like, wait a moment. You're kind of seeing that there.
Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Jump, jump.
But yeah, there's a later one where you just literally have to memorize the pattern, and that's the only way you can do it quickly enough.
Jump, jump.
We'll see how we do when we get there.
Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Slide, slide.
Eh.
Jump, jump.
Might not give this stage a positive, like we'll be giving all the other stages. We'll see. This isn't the bad one, like I said.
Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Jump, 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 jump.
This is the bad one, right here.
Jump, jump, slide, slide. Jump, jump.
And we're done. I can't believe I actually one-shot that. I mean, granted, after dying a lot, but still. We also missed a bolt, but that's whatever. Yeah, Wily 1 is the one I'm thinking of.
Ready.
Meanwhile, another gorgeous city. There's actually just... You can see there's movement and people, and it's... Oh my god, I love this game. I mean, the visuals of this game. I hate this game. This game sucks. It's the worst game I've ever played. But, great visuals. Sorry, I gotta maintain my negativity cred, or else I'll lose my internet points. Way too late. No, little too early. Pretty sure you could do what I'm trying to do here. A little too early again. Well, hello, there's an enemy there. Did you know there's an enemy there? Is that him? He's dead now. Oh no, the game is super responsive.
Ready.
The only issue is on the jump, jump, slide, slide, and that's because there's just this built-in delay on the jumping. Like, no matter what you're playing it on. No, you're supposed to get it with the thing that allows you to jump higher, which I can't remember what it is in this game, but there is a thing. I'm pretty sure it's rush-related. I'm gonna try one more time, just once. Okay, just once when I actually get a shot at it, game. Jesus. And there. Nope. Okay, I give up. I know it's possible to get it the way I was just trying to get it. It's just I was failing at it, so what can I do? Other than die. I sure hope not, Muad'Dib. We finally made peace with the sharks. Last thing I need is whale problems, you know? Oh yeah, this is his weapon, by the way. I'll take that. So, this is the bad one. You knew it was coming.
Jump, jump, slide, slide. Jump, 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 jump. Ready.
Yeah, I did this over and over and over as a kid. As a teenager,
Jump,
whatever.
jump, slide, slide.
That's irritating.
Jump. Ready. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Jump, 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 jump.
Sorry, what was that, Dream Whisperer? I just ran out of lives. Oh, yeah. This is our life now. This is our life. No, this one's up, like, in Alaska or Vancouver or something like that. I'm not actually sure. Somewhere in the north. Kind of, but not really, Nemesis. Huh, you can break those with that. I didn't know. Oh, you know what? I'll take that. No. This one's not in Russia. It's on the East. Well, it's on the North American continent. Why do you keep doing this to me, game? Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah, no, the game really wants you to backtrack. 8 and 7 both really want you to backtrack to get the bolts. I believe you, Twilight. Twilight? Ron? That's a cool name. I have no idea how to do it, but I believe you.
Jump, slide, slide. Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide.
Slid too early. That's a fun one.
Ready.
Well, it's not hurting my throat so far, Mr. Red, so that's already up.
Jump, jump, slide, slide. Jump, jump, jump. Ready. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide, slide. Jump, jump.
Ugh. That was the hard one, right there. And we're past it. Thank God. Now we just have to beat the boss with no flaws whatsoever without his weakness. Actually, maybe he's weak to this, I don't know. I think he's weak to fire, but... Okay, that's creepy.
Freeze! I'll crush you. I will beat you. I that hurt.
Yeah, Flash Bomb is good damage regardless. That's actually why I switched to it. I didn't know if it was his weakness, I just know it does good damage. Oh yeah, they all drop a piece of the evil energy. Hey, Valerian. How's work treating you? Yeah, see? It's up in, like, the Alaska/northern Canada area. You can see it on the map right there. Alright, so that just leaves... Tengu Man. So that's one of the hurdles? One of the obstacles and hurdles that I was worried about in this game, which was Frostman's jump, jump, slide, slide. By the way, the other hurdle I'm worried about is the other jump, jump, slide, slide, but we'll get there later.
I'm Tengelman.
Ready.
You like, you know, being slowly blown by the wind, right? Definitely not Japan, by the way. Don't worry about it. This is definitely not what Japan looks like in the distant future of 20XDX. I really like those whale ships, don't they? No. Yeah, let's see if we can try this trick, shall we? I mean, the Saturn version's a bit better, yeah, I agree, but... It's not a serious... So I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but it's not appear to be working. But what I do know, I'm a moron, because I need to go and review the stage we just did. Oh, the Mega Ball. Oh, well, okay. Well, by golly, I'm a moron. Take two. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm only going to give a single negative to Frostman stage for jump, jump, slide, slide, but that just, ugh. The pacing and the tempo of it and the fact that it's not quite as accurate as it needs to be for how fast they want it to go is just, no. It could be worse. If it wasn't for the fact that there is the jump, jump, slide, slide thing, that would be substantially more than one negative. It's a shame, because all of these stages try to do at least one gimmick. Like this one, for example. I gave a plus to Frostman himself. He was cool. Fun fight. Fun fight. Tengu Man will probably get a plus. I'm not sure if Tengu Man's stage will get a plus. We'll see in a minute. Most of what I remember about this stage is the auto-scroller section, which we're not at yet, which... Well, we'll get there when we get there. Which is right now. We actually haven't given a visual storytelling yet. What is wrong with me? I refuse, Cashel. I'll never do that. Do that. Wow. So anyways, yeah, let's just fling out some pluses like candy here for visual, effectively for visual storytelling. Every single one of those, see you around, Javan, is for the visual storytelling of this game. Just in different ways. Now, that donation, that's not for visual storytelling. I'm not sure why Jaron Duffine wanted to give me that, but that's okay. Thank you very much, as always, Jaron Duffine. Much obliged. Much appreciated. Thank you. As usual, if you know what you'd like to put that towards, please let me know. And the show. Got it. I had to think about that for a second. Like, which one's that one? Speaking of which, who's excited about the Book of Boba Fett? Because while most of the new Star Wars stuff hasn't really interested me as much as I'd like to, you know, I'm not super hyped for any of it. The Book of Boba Fett looks incredibly amazing. I'm super hyped for it. Anyways. What? No, don't. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, so, how do you feel about 1942s? Side-scroller shoot-'em-ups. How do you feel about side-scroller shoot-'em-ups that just slowly add weapons to your arsenal as you go through the stage? Yeah, exactly, Cashel. A series really digging into the underpinnings of the economics and the politics and the criminal underbelly and, you know, everything that 1313 was supposed to be and wasn't. Yeah, believe it or not, this section's actually pretty fun. But, like I said, this is the section I remember the most. But we'll think of what we think of it in a minute here. It would probably suck if they didn't give you the friends to power up. That's what actually helps elevate it. Otherwise, it would probably just be kind of dull, you know?
Ready.
But the fact that you can slowly power up helps smooth this over substantially. Especially if you're paying attention, you also have the ability to choose who you power up as. Here, I'll demonstrate. Because in just a second here, there should be another orb. Orb. I don't know where that meme actually got started, but whatever. There it is. Okay, so watch the power-up that comes out of it. So it's Beat, and now it's Eddie, and now it's Beat, and now it's Eddie. We want Eddie because artillery for the win. And being able to shoot down is actually pretty useful for this section. Now we've got Otto. This is pretty much his only presentation in the game, is to shoot a giant freaking rocket launcher behind us. No, Cashel. I mean, I'm aware of all the story beats. I know all the spoilers and all that fun stuff, but I have not actually watched any of it. I will be watching it whenever it comes up for Streaminations, as per usual. Yeah, this is the power of friendship in action right here. When your friend has a giant rocket launcher. I know, right? If only my friends would rocket launch my enemies. Well, not necessarily Trihexia. No Streamination is funded yet after MLP. So, nothing's on the books right now. Although I'm pretty sure Mandalorian is the most funded, so it's the most likely to happen. I love how I'm getting to the boss with zero lives again. I don't know if I have... It's... Okay, that's cool. I like how I'm going to have full lives before I get to the boss. Lots of good questions, Act F. That is also not funded. Nothing's funded. Yeah, the rest of Season 8 and all of Season 9 is all that's left. We'll be finishing in March, I believe, at the current method. I do actually know that Trihexia. I've actually seen some of Gen 1. I didn't care for it. Futurama is something... Did you know I have a website, Alex? At lorerunner.com. It's a thing you could go to. You do this thing. You open up this concept called a web browser, right? And as you're getting to this web browser, what you could do is you type into something called a search bar and actually put in an URL. That's a universal resource locator, okay? Yes, you could use web browsers for things other than Google Docs. Did you know? There is a Streaminations page, is what I'm trying to say, Alex. Everything Trihexia. Yes, you can get it on the Play Store. For $99.99. No, seriously, Alex, go to the website right now, go to the list, click the Streaminations button that has its own separate page, specifically so that the Streaminations can be kept track of by people who don't want to look at 700 games. It's almost like I thought about that for a second. I know that's shocking, me thinking about something, but there it is. Oh yeah, I use that to pull up sequel stuff on my own computer all the time, man, did he? Or I should say I used to. I haven't done that in a while. I haven't had to do that in a while. It's really useful for setting up server configs. Well, that is a good defense, having no defense. Whoa! That didn't... Okay. I don't know. The odds are stacked against you, Ross. Not the best defense I've ever heard of, but, you know, I've seen Ace Attorney. I've seen worse defenses. Oh, yeah, no, that's probably happening, Ross. Okay, so does anyone remember what his weakness is? Because I don't remember. I'm so sorry, Jaron talking. Ice! I actually have ice. We haven't shown it off yet. It does that thing. It's kind of hard to hit him. But that's okay.
It's just a kid. Don't make me laugh.
What's with that lisp? It's just a kid. Don't make me laugh. Were you trying to sound snobby? I just didn't know how to? Was that the goal there? By the way, once I have a... They really like ground weapons in this game, don't they? Or in this franchise, I should say. No, see, Ace Attorney only takes deals from people who are actually innocent. So he wouldn't actually take, you know, he wouldn't take Dr. Wily's case, you know? Aw.
Tornado hold! Get this! Feel my power!
Oh, I hate that one. I wasn't ready for it either.
Here you go!
Damn it!
Here you go!
There.
It's regretful.
No, I think the stage is elevated by the buddies. Like I said, I always talk about this. Little things matter when it comes to game design. It's really easy for something to go from good to bad based on one minor change. I have no idea, Noel. Yes, no, yes, some of them were. I forget which, but some of them were. So, Alex just donated for Futurama. Thank you, Alex, very much. I do always appreciate that money being put towards something. Thank you very, very much, Alex. Please stop giving me money. Oh, and I guess there's this other donation. I don't know what this is about, but... Yeah, Tornado Hold, we'll show off Tornado Hold pretty quickly. Generally speaking, I prefer to do Tango Man first, because Tornado Hold is just so useful in terms of utility. But anyways, thank you, Ross, very much. I am very appreciative. Much obliged. Thank you. And I'll put that towards Futurama. Okay, so let's get back to the game here.
Dr. Light, how's it going? Will he be okay?
So there's
I'm
Duo.
almost finished. The battery will be charged in 10 minutes.
That's good. By the way, what do you make of these?
These seems to be energy resources. But I've never seen this type on Earth. I don't know where this energy came from, but cannot let it fall into Dr. Wily's hands. You must recover all the energy immediately, Mega Man.
But where is Dr. Wily?
That's a good question. We may be able to locate another energy emission from the radar room. When we find that meteor, we'll find Dr. Wily.
Okay, everyone makes fun of the Dr. Wily, and with good reason. But please remember that twice in those takes, he literally stumbled and stuttered on his lines. The actor literally flubbed his lines, and they decided, leave it in. Twice. That's what I always remember most, is him literally stumbling over the line. What makes me sad is the thought that that's the best take they could get.
He still lives.
Do we have a door?
Mega Man, you must go after him. We don't know who he is, and it's dangerous to leave him alone.
Yes, sir! Let's go, Rush!
That voice did not fit the tone or the face of what was happening there. But now we have an in-between stage. Remember, Mega Man 7 started this trend, and Mega Man 8 is continuing it. And Sean is donating. Thank you very much, as always, Sean. I'll put that towards the other shots. That's 3 streaminations in a row. Excuse me, 4 streaminations in a row. Holy crap. Oh my god. So yeah, I think it's unfair to give that specific scene a negative. But I think it's okay to give another voice acting negative, because it's so bad. By the way, we're probably going to give a third negative eventually. Not to the voice acting, but to the voice directing. What power! I've got to go after it! So, this is what this weapon does. This is invaluable for navigation. I cannot believe we're basically going to have to go back through all 4 stages again, since you made me do Tango Man last. So, thanks for that. Yeah, it's Rivali's Gale all over again, and it's just as useful as it usually is. So I get to show this off now. We have that little mechanic. I'll never forgive you, Cyclone. You, specifically, are responsible for this. Now, we'll see what we're doing on bolts. I do like the weapons in this one, though. We're probably going to give a weapon plus. It's the usual. We've got a nice ground weapon. We've got a utility weapon. We've got this. We've got this. We've got 4 other weapons to look at, but yeah, no, we're probably going to give the weapon plus. This is pretty good weapons design. You are... Wait, who are you? Don't try to stop me from completing my mission. Ignore the fact that I have a Russian thing, I forget the name of it, on my head, because I was originally designed by Dr. Cossack. But then they retconned that. Yeah! He always sounds so young. Duo, I mean. Whoa, yeah, no Saturn version stuff. Sorry. I have no idea why there's no Saturn stuff. Listen, we have to have contrived reasons to fight each other, Alex. I feel a strong sense of justice within you. Who are you? Oh, hey, Blues. You okay? How do you get your scarf to do that? We're just standing here. What happened? Who is he? I don't know. That robot was holding back. He didn't fight me with everything he had. I wonder why. He might be connected to Dr. Wily. What? Wily Tower is just ahead from here. That's the name of Wily's new castle. And we're going to see a cutscene which I actually remember being not only confused, but actively disliking. So we'll see if that one gets a negative, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Trying to be fair, trying to be tolerant. You know, we'll get there. I'll be careful. Thanks, Blues. So yeah, this cutscene.
That must be it over there.
So first of all, it's murky as hell. It's kind of hard to see what's going on in several scenes.
I can see it.
And then just that happens out of nowhere, and you didn't see that coming for some reason. And there's like a platform on the lava, and Rush spends 7 years trying to get to him, only to be smashed. Like, just the directing in this scene is weird.
Rush! Rush!
I'm impressed. I didn't think you'd make it this far, Mega Man. However, I don't have time to deal with you. Say goodnight.
And then this happens for a bit. By the way, a little bit of an epilepsy warning. And I guess Rock would have just flat out died here. To some random mob who we never actually fight, by the way.
Rush? Rush!
Rock's apparently fine. Rush is apparently fine.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
My name is Duo. I was born with the sole purpose to eliminate the evil energy from this universe.
What? What?
Duo, that thing. It's just like the one I gave to Dr. Light.
Yes, this is what you people call evil energy.
We call it that?
So far, the one who obtained the original energy must be a being of complete evil. This type of energy absorbs the evil in a person's mind and then multiplies. Judging by the quick rate of its growth, it'll take over the planet with evil energy in a matter of days. We must stop it.
There you go.
I sense the original energy exists in that tower. But the barrier prohibits me from going there. I'll destroy the rest of the evil energy that has spread throughout the Earth. You search and destroy the energy sources for that barrier.
Let's do it. Time to go, Rush.
Hey. No, that's a negative. That's just, I'm sorry. WTF. Bad mixing, awkward directing, weird pacing to what was going on. The fact that Dr. Wily is apparently this, just like a completely evil person who is spreading evil energy across the world. Oh, by the way, I'd like to argue for another negative to this game. Sorry. Wily was okay in terms of voice acting. So bass, Roll, and Wily. There's our 3 decent actors for the game. That is it, by the way. Those are our only decent voice actors for the whole game. Just, yeah, no. It's called evil energy. Hey, Alex, what do you think the name is of the evil robot at the beginning of the game? You know, so there's Duo, who's the guy we just talked to, and he was fighting the person who was powered by evil energy, right? The robot. So what do you think the name of that robot who's powered by evil energy is? That's right! His name is Evil Robot! I love it. I love it. Okay, so we've got Sword Man, who's... I have no idea where he is. Astro Man, who is up in Finland or Sweden. I'm not actually sure. Search Man, who's down in Southern Africa. And Aquaman, who's in Madagascar for some reason. But first, we're going to switch to the other hemisphere here. Buy some stuff.
Welcome back.
So now we've got some really good power-ups, and, you know, that's awesome. So we've got the Energy Saver, which is pretty useful. We've got, damn it, Wadib. High-speed charge, which is exceptionally useful. 3 buster shards each time you try the shot, which is very useful. Increase the amount of recovery you get. Spare bodies automatically refill when you exit from a stage, which is also helpful. Mega Buster shoots faster. If you obtain life while your life is full, it'll be converted to weapon energy. This is more useful than it sounds like. And sliding will be faster, but it's actually kind of hard to do. So this is some great stuff. But we can't afford everything. What I want most of all is the power shield. And I think I'm going to save for the speed charge. We need 3 more to do that.
Good luck, Mega Man.
And yeah, Roll's weirdly well acted. Just weird. So yeah, I'm trying to remember where all the, because we missed several bolts. There were several in Clown Man's. There was like 2 in Frostman, but I'm not doing that crap again. Let's go back to Clown Man. Let's go back to Clown Man. Good night, Giga Pudding. Have a good one.
Ready.
Oh, I agree, Jiren Dauphine. The mixing in general in this game is not good. It's weird. Ah. So you see how we're not being knocked back now? That is exceptionally useful, let me tell you. Okay, so that's how we do the double jump. Yeah, I know, we should buy the exit part soonish. I still can't reach that, can I? Because I don't have any of the rush pieces. Oh, no, I do. There we go. Yeah, by the way, there's a Rush motorcycle in this one. Well, yeah, I already mentioned this. All the X8 cast are the same as the the X8. All of the 8 cast are the same as the X4 cast. Same voice director, same voice actors and actresses. No! Oh, okay, I accept that. Pepsi Man! Sorry. No, it's okay. I repeat myself a lot on streams because, you know, I stream for 5-hour blocks at a time, so... Believe it or not a lot of people can watch 5-hour blocks at a time. Listen, Ventures, I just need all puppies to die! I'm being paid off by Valerian, is what it is. Listen, I'm not going to tell your boss, but what's it worth to you, Muad'Dib? Please don't donate, I'm joking. I can understand not liking the color palette of this game. It is very pastel-y. I like it, admittedly. But I think that's not really about the color palette so much as the everything else. So what is brickwork? Background. Terrain, levels, background. Anything that isn't an actual object. Sprite work involves this thing that's jumping around, me, the shots, the charge effects, the extra ads he's about to summon, all that stuff, that's sprite work. Brickwork is everything else. These little clown things in front of me, the weird gear things in the background, the star thing, the little checkerboard pattern, all that stuff is brickwork. Make sense? The reason I differentiate those two is, first of all, it's a better way to do that, and second of all, there's plenty of games that have good of one and not the other, and it's a nice way to give a good positive for games that have good both. But yes, Ghosts and Goblins, especially on the NES, is a fantastic example of a game that has legitimately bad brickwork.
Ready.
I mean, yeah, absolutely, Zactaf Rex is legit. I can't believe that worked. That's funny. I don't like Sprite either. Sprite hurts my throat. Speaking of which, I think the taste of coffee is okay. It's a little too bitter and a little bit too sour for me. But at the same time, I don't think I'm going to start drinking coffee. I might try, like, flavored coffee, but it's causing me an issue right now, and I'm actually going to have to pause for a bit in a minute here to go recover from it. You're probably thinking, what do you have to recover from, Lore? It's hurting my throat a bit. Just having it sit on the back of my throat unbothered is actually kind of making me go, ugh, you know? By the way, how many of you noticed we're on board, like, a theme park airship here? Of course I didn't add anything to it. I suck, apparently. There we go. Up we go. Okay, that's mean. There we go. No! Go back up. I don't remember how to break that. Let's do this for right now. Oh, jeez, this is actually kind of dangerous right here. Okay, how do we break this? Shoot! Okay, well, that was a waste of my time. I accept my death. I deserve to die. I also deserve to go brush my teeth to get rid of this flavoring of death, which is hurting my throat, so I'll be right back. Oh my god. Mr. Red is Clip Man. That makes so much sense. Yeah, we don't have the exit button. 8 Melkor Blade. Easy answer. So that was a waste of my time. The other one was here. We're gonna go and grab this one super quick. I know I can get this one. I could have gotten this one last time. I just was an idiot. Excuse me. I agree with Jaron Dauphine. In fact, I know that because I've done the Final Fantasy IX theater and the Paper Mario theater and the other theater, which, by the way, as a fresh reminder, if anybody wants to give me some one-offs for that, I could really use it. Granted, I'm a terrible voice director, but I'm also a really good voice director, so... Seriously, I need like 8 rolls, I think, at this point, and that's all I need. And every one of them is a one-off. For the love of God, please help me finish off the frickin' theater so I can finish it. It's just sitting there, waiting for like 8 one-offs. All the major rolls are done.
Jump, jump. Slide, slide. Jump, jump.
There's only one way to know, Dr. Winter. Join us. Give in to the voice acting side. You'll make yourself even more my servant. Or if you prefer, give in to the voice acting side. You'll make yourself even more my servant. Do it, Cycloud. Join us. Yeah, the goal is to not do all 8 of those rolls by myself, which is what I did last time in FF9. Well, okay, in fairness, Maverick, myself, and Platty did all the one-offs in FF9. Ah! Well, I'm gonna accept the death. I'm gonna accept the death. Where's my beetle stuff? With each passing moment, you make yourself even more my servant! You know, Luke, if you do not turn, perhaps your sister will. I hear she's a very lovely female.
Jump. Slide. Jump.
Quark! Quark! Give in to the dark side, Quark!
Slide. Jump.
Think of the profits that the dark side could bring to the Ferengi Alliance!
Jump. Slide. Jump. Slide. Jump.
Nope, it's the next one. Damn it! I was trying to remember where it is. I gotta memorize it.
Ready.
These tube grubs are nice and wriggly. Listen, it's not my fault. Okay, I shouldn't do that. Let's see. Let's see. I can't think of any other dialogue that Palpatine says for some reason. Help me out here.
Slide. Jump.
Here's someone giving me a Palpatine line that I could do in the Nega's voice. Just to have something to do while I go through this stupid section.
Jump.
You know, Anakin, in order to understand the great mystery of the galaxy, you need to understand all facets of the Force, not just the narrow, dogmatic view of the Jedi. Now witness the firepower of this fully armed and operational battle station. Yeah!
Slide. Jump.
There it is. Got it! Hell yeah! Booyaka. Well, you see... Damn it, Valerian.
Ready.
The Force is a pathway some may consider... oh, shoot. What's that whole line? I can't remember the exact lines. Something unnatural. The dark side is a pathway to... Shoot. I can't remember the whole thing. I don't know why I did that. I can just do this. I miss. That's a very important part of it. You know, Quark, the dark side is a pathway to abilities some may consider to be unnatural. Hang on. Does anyone know if I could get through here without the flame sword? Real question, because I think I need the flame sword for that, but I don't have it. Just gonna wait a moment, in case anybody knows, so I don't have to redo the stage again. Oh yeah, sure. Let me just clip through here. It's working! It's working! You know, we'll be approaching your career. Well, we'll be observing your career with great interest. I think I lost it. I'm going too bass with my voice. My voice does this thing where if I try to do a high-pitched voice for too long, it kind of starts shifting down without me really meaning for it to. It's weird. Oh, come on. Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. There. I think that's actually all of them. I think, because, yeah, next is the jump, 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 slide, 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 right? Not quite. Unfortunately, I don't have the exit thing, so I'm just going to have to do death. Yep, no, that's where we're at. Okay. See, I can't... Odo has a very distinctive gravel to him. It's not a grrr, it's more of a... like he's... There's a cadence to it, which I can't quite do. Also F.
Jump, jump, slide, slide. Jump, 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 jump.
Okay, that wasn't a bolt.
Slide, slide. Jump, jump.
I can't believe I just did that one shot. Yeah, Rene Aubergenois was legit. I like him in pretty much everything I've heard him in. I mean, New Vegas, do I need to say anything else to that?
I'm home. Welcome back.
So we have enough now? Yep, we do. Oh yeah, perfect.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Alright. So, who hasn't played this game? We've got Astro Man, Sword Man, Aquaman, and Search Man. Give me my order. Oh yeah, I'm going to officially give the second music positive. Because hell yes. Okay, so it looks like we're starting with... Whoop, I missed it. Hang on. Okay, so we're starting with... Aquaman, then Search Man, and then Sword Man, and then Astro Man. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, no, the music's just legit. I like this music so much. Okay, so Aquaman first. Now I'm gonna stay quiet so you can hear the deep masculine voice of Aquaman. Don't leave yet, Alex. Okay, now you can leave, Alex.
Ready.
Yeah, Dr. Wily found this giant ancient sword and was like, oh my gosh, I need to build a robot just to carry this sword for me, and that's where Sword Man came into being. I'm not making that up. That's actually part of his backstory. It's in the manual, like I said earlier. As usual, if you hear your favorite song, shout it out. We haven't heard mine yet. Although mine's going to sound weird. I don't even know how to explain it. But there's this really unusual track, which is my favorite one in this one. But it's always stuck with me. In fact, Gary would recognize it if he was here, which he isn't, of course, because he has better things to do than watch me. But the point is, he would be able to recognize it, because he's heard it plenty of times when I need to be in go mode. So now we're really going full tilt with the audio. Look at the background! Look at that. There's cities! There's whole cities under... What is this? Phantom Menace, except better? Well, you heard me. This is a little tricky. There we go. We're okay. We're okay. Excuse me. They don't, Dr. Winter. They're just part of the graphics. Graphics is the biggest umbrella for that whole category. We must take you down to the planet's core. Or, if you prefer the the Ferengi version, we need to send you guys down to the planetary core, see? Wait, I don't know where that came from. This is a weird mini-boss. Phantom Menace had some legit good stuff in it. I will always defend that. But it's still Phantom Menace, and it's still kind of terrible. Yeah, by the way, imagine if this was how we played through FF6's Barren Falls section. Just picture that for a second. As we're falling, it's like, oh my god, there's the enemies. And they're coming to get us, and it's horrible, but it's okay, we got this. Maybe. I need to get used to the new timing. I actually bought the upgrade for a reason. Much better timing on that. Yeah, it actually doesn't let you fall to your death. Hey, X8, here's how you do this kind of level without letting you fall to your death. Just saying, you suck. Sincerely, Mr. Runner. Sorry. Just... I wanted to love X8 so much, and then it's like, hey, and it just held me down and beat me in the teeth. I like my teeth, damn it. They're good teeth. I've been taking care of them for a long time. Is it? I don't know why I did that. Nope. Nope. Well, yeah, let's see what rush part we just got. What do we got here? Ah! Nothing really tells you what these are, by the way. It's just... Oh yeah, this is the carpet bomb rush. He just comes and drops power-ups. I guess we can only summon one per thing. Okay, that's cool. Whatever. No, Rush, go away. Go. That's, thanks, Rush. There we go. Ironically, I'm not. I actually kind of hate the interface in 8, but mostly because it's just kind of cumbersome, and it goes back to being the 2-page interface instead of the 1. I hate is a strong word, but it's like... That's like, this. Okay, there we go. Then we can do this one. Then we summon Rush, and he's like, what's up? And he gives us a random power-up. Then he leaves. I think it's more like we're not going to give the interface plus. It's probably more likely, especially since it takes so long to go in and out of. I mean, I will admit this, it does look nice, I just don't think it's very functional. That's my issue with it. Ugh. Yep, okay, whatever. Aw, that... I'm gonna deliberately die, I think. Or just not. Kill me, you cowards! Kill me. Kill me, please, I'm begging you. And that's a checkpoint. Damn it! Whatever. I lived. Why did I live? The lucky ones were the ones who died in that tunnel. Yeah, I know. I love this whole idea. If you're paying attention, as usual, there's kind of a little mini-story in the backgrounds as we're going through. And in this case, it's how this water facility is being drained. And now we're at the point where there's not very much water at all. Big cavernous halls where the water used to be. And you can literally see like droplets of the water that was just evacuated in the background. It's such a great idea doing that kind of visual storytelling. It's what I tend to praise something like Metroid so much about. I don't remember what he's weak to. Best voice actor in the game?
Finally, it's my turn. I'm Aquaman.
Believe it or not, Aquaman's actually kind of rough. Especially since I'm pretty sure we don't have his weakness.
Finally, it's my turn. I'm Aquaman. Water
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I don't have his weakness, but I couldn't remember what it was. That's fine. I just want to... I'll remind me to show it off during the refights, because his reaction to his being hit with his weakness is hysterical. Listen, he's hitting us with a slowly moving, mild jet of no-pressure water. How could we possibly survive, Cyric?
But you can call me handsome guy.
Hi, handsome guy. That would be awful silly idea. Alright, we've defeated Aquaman. Flash forward 5 years. I'm sorry, Rock. You have terminal rust cancer.
Water balloon.
No, yeah, good stage, good boss. I agree. I agree. This game is reviewing much better than I thought it would so far. I'm a little bit surprised. I would love to have the handsome cannon. Just gonna... There we go. Listen, when I take over the world from my father, Jeff Bezos... Damn. Search Man next.
Let's do it.
I'm Search Man, okay?
There's actually 2 voice actors for Search Man, but you usually can't hear both of them because voice mixing.
Ready.
Okay. No. I don't think even Jeff Bezos likes Jeff Bezos. So, usual escalation, mild threat, more severe threat. Notice once again, and this is why I gave this a separate positive, the fact that you can shoot while having your weapon out is more useful than it sounds, and they do some good stuff with it in this one. I forget which X game we gave that +2 for as well, but it was great there too. There's actually another jungle theme, in this very game that I really like. It's probably my second favorite song in the game. We'll get there. Next stage, actually. Now, one thing I like about this makes it a bit simpler, but I think it was a good move. There's a standardization to that swing, which I'm not really showing off properly because I just failed, but what I mean by that is in a lot of games that have this kind of grapple mechanic, like Super Metroid or Castlevania 4 or whatever, it kind of grapples you wherever you are, instead of grappling you like that. You notice how it's always this static swing. It's always at this specific arc, and it's always at this specific height. Oh, almost screwed that up. Did screw that up. Let's try to recover. Try to recover again. Try to recover a third time. Shoot that guy. Shoot that guy too. Shoot all the people. Just shoot them all. Just all the shooting. Okay, that should be enough to do this. Or not. Ah, damn. Look, I want bolts, okay? What do you want from me? I mean, it's kind of an S game. Except it's totally not. Like I said many times at this point. Nope. Okay, that's just power-ups. I don't care about that. And I don't know how to get up, so we don't care about that. I don't think I could break these. I feel like there's a way to break these, but I don't know what it is. It's not that. It's not that either. Oh yeah, by the way, Aquaman's power-up is just a freaking water balloon. It's a water balloon. I don't even know what else to add to that. It's a water balloon! However, you'll notice this is probably one of the best ground weapons in the entire franchise. In that it tracks up and down, and tracks on the ground. Like, we've talked about several of the ground weapons as we've been going through this franchise, and this is just an amazing ground weapon. Then we got this thing, which is just awesome. And we got water balloons. I mean, they can't all be keepers. We got this thing, which is really stupid. Let's try that again. No! Oh, whatever. Damn it! I apparently cannot do this section, because I apparently just suck. I should probably stop going for the optional stuff and just get on with it. I mean, this stage has monkeys. What more do you want from me, okay? He's played soccer. He knows how this works, my dude. Or football, if you prefer. Yeah, let's just get on with it. Also, that can destroy the ground enemy, as it should be able to. It was sword. I knew it was something we don't have yet.
Ready.
I don't know why, but I remember having the hardest time doing this jump right here. And I'm not sure why. I used to just get stuck at that spot. I don't know. I wish I could get a life right about now, but... Okay! Kinda wish I would win the lottery right about now. No! I had that! Oh, whatever. Well, then you die, Muad'Dib, in real life, as well as in the game. It's kind of messed up, honestly. I'm not sure how they managed that, but, you know. That was only my first death, though, so it was cool. I mean, I actually speedrun Super Metroid, and I still have issues with the grapple in that game. Of course, I'm also not used to the grapple because I usually skip it in my speedrun, so that's whatever. That was a reflex. Well. Time to fight Search Men.
Ready? Yeah, let's go.
This is actually gonna be a little rough.
Shoot fire. Go. Holy sniper. Go. 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 Shoot fire. Holy sniper. Go. Go.
Just in time to get those subs. Yes, he's shooting hamburgers at us. That's actually his main strategy. It's very evil.
Hey, boy, come on. Go. Holy snap. Go. Shoot. Shoot fire. Go. Shoot fire. Shoot fire. Shoot fire. Deadly sword.
Thank you very much, Steve Canpy. Always appreciate those subs very much. Thank you. If you know what you want to put those towards, please let me know. I will jot it down. Oh, I have no idea, Sir Ross. I don't even know the route. I'd have to look it up and then practice it. You absolutely can put that to Mario Sunshine. Done. And thank you again. What, you don't like homing Snipper? Snip. And it's homes in, so you can't avoid it, too. It's even worse.
I'm Swordsman.
I'm pretty sure I do a better British accent than that, and I do a terrible British accent. This is my second favorite song in the game. Like, I didn't like it at first, and it just sort of slowly grew on me the more I listened to it. Of course, robotic bats come out of the robotic ruin, because what else is going to happen? So this is a weird level design. It's so weird that I forgot to give a plus to the Search Man stage. So let's go do that really quick. Two more positives. We're just throwing positives at this game. Good lord. Let's say no for right now, Venters. Until they come out with the inevitable collection. Then we'll talk. So we have to get through here. This is our goal. Getting through these little platforms. Okay, so what do? Well, we've got the lower left, the upper left, the upper right, and the lower right. Pick one first. Yeah, that's the other thing. Battle Network games are RPGs, so those are probably going to take a while. Okay, lower right it is. So this is Flash Man's, or sorry, Grenade Man's. I don't know why I did that. I don't even remember which today's was. I probably read it, but I might not have. My morning was pretty busy. I definitely remember the order. Nope. Okay, so this one first. Nope. Oh, that sucks, Darth Maduro. But I understand. So this is probably the most gimmick stage, but I like this gimmick. It's the Indiana Jones thing. They wanted to make an Indiana Jones level. Upper right. Well, let's just do it this way. Do you want Frost Man, Clown Man, or Tenga Man? Fill here. Tengu it is. Yeah, this is as close to a puzzle game as we're probably ever going to get in the Mega Man series, right here. And I, for one, am totally cool with it. So, Frost or the other one? Clown. Frost or Clown? Oh, Clown it is. So this is a fun one. I've died to this one a lot. This is full Indiana Jones at this point. We're going for it. We're going for it. It's worth my life. It's worth it. Yeah, that's actually... So this is... Sorry, I meant to comment on this earlier. If you've been paying attention, all three of the stages we've done so far deliberately use mechanisms that require the weapons from the previous four stages because they know you have them. So as much as allowing you to choose all the levels, you know, in your own preference of order has some very definite benefits to it, and I don't want to sound like it doesn't. You know, that's something we've always praised about this series. Ooh, that kind of sucks, actually. The fact is, oh my god, like the freaking thing, what are those called? The hot dogs. The hot dog plants are mechanical. Anyways, as much as we praise being able to select your own weapon, the fact of the matter is being able to know that you have certain types of weapons for certain stages changes what you can do for level design. It's usually why the Dr. Wily stages tend to be some of my favorites, because they know what you have and they can plan around that. Cattails, that's what they're called. Okay, so it's the one-up, or the health thing, and then the eye thing, and then the not eye thing. Health. I. Not I. Yeah, I've never actually even attempted a Buster only evade, and I'm not sure it's actually possible, given those limitations. Okay, so I should have done this earlier. We should actually go straight to this one. Because... So, I'm gonna admit something. Young, simple, stupid me didn't realize you could do that. I don't really have a good answer for why. I just couldn't... I just, for some reason, did not realize that I could do that. Even though these are elemental or power-themed levels, and the other ones require using the powers. It just never occurred to me, so I always try to time it. You can time this. I almost did it earlier. I've done it before. But whatever. And that is Frostman's weapon in a nutshell. Favorite Mega Man boss design out of the whole franchise? Oh, that's tough. Let me think about that for a minute. Hey, Richard. Oh yeah, by the way, you might be wondering, why do they have all these infinite spawning things here? Well, because these are stages that are reliant on your ability to use your boss weapons. So they want to make sure that you always have a source of energy for those weapons so you don't get soft-locked. There we go. Just didn't get that to go. Favorite. I'm just going to limit myself to the Robot Masters to make it easy. Oh yeah, no, this game does great escalation. It's pretty much the exact same thing I praised Mega Man 5 for. We already got that bolt, so we don't have to worry about that. Aqua Search Sword Astra for the second half, Richard. So this is our second to last. I hate this boss. Excuse me, mini-boss. Alright, real talk. How many of you didn't realize that each mini-boss gives you a new rush power-up? I'd raise my hands, but I'm kind of busy. But just picture me raising my hands. I just cannot jump over these stupid things. Yep, here that comes. I wasn't ready, apparently. Yeah, each mini-boss gives you a new, so yeah, I'll raise my hand now. Hi, Larian. I don't want to die here. This is really going to suck if I die. In fact, you know what? I'm going to look up what this guy's weak to, just because I actively don't want to die here. There we go. No. God, enemy names in this franchise are so weird. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, it's Flash or Aqua. They both do the same damage. And Flash, hello? Flash is a little easier to hit it with. So what normally happens, I can't believe we managed that, is he'll move and he'll smack down the platform so that becomes an unsafe platform temporarily as you move your way through it. So I hope you like lava mechanics, because this is a hell of a gimmick right here. You like lava, right? Yeah, like that. That's what would have happened on that mini-boss. I don't even remember what rush power-up we just got. What did we get? Oh, I have actually, Richard, and it's insane. I have no idea what any of these are. What's this? Oh, this is the carpet bomb one. Yeah, that's the carpet bomb one. That's okay, I kind of wanted to die there. The only reason that I hesitate on just giving out a positive for this stage, which I'm probably going to do anyways, is this is probably the most punishing stage to die on. And it's really easy to die on this stage. There's a lot of instant death on this stage. I know I haven't really been showing that off, because I've only died a few times, but trust me. Almost all of the 4 things earlier have instant death, and this entire section is just instant death. Okay, that's an interesting problem to have. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Cycloud. It's...
Ready?
Yeah, no, I just had it all written down on local documents, and I later converted it to Google Documents so that the players can look at it next to Concordia. We're gonna start using search a little bit, because search is pretty useful. That's how search weapon works. Search is go away. There's usually a go away weapon in these games. On the edge. Okay, that... alright, that's cool. I'm gonna deliberately die, because I don't want to go into the rest of this stage with no lives. I did, Richard, because someone requested it, and then she wasn't there for it, but I did do it for her. Oh, and if you're wondering what score Mega Man 7 got, you can actually check the website for that. Because I don't remember off the top of my head. 30-something. Let's do this the correct method, which is to wait. There, I shot a water balloon into the lava. There's another one, just for you. I'll shoot some ice into the lava, too. It doesn't do much. Ooh, that was actually a little close. It's a rumor, Blue Hero. Don't believe Ondor's lies. You know what's funny, Ross, is I've actually double-checked that several times myself, for what amounts to be the same reason. So we actually have his weakness, Swordsman's.
I'll do my best. Fire slash. Lightning strike. Flame sword. Fire slash. Impressive.
I love how his weakness is a water balloon, by the way.
Flame sword.
Because, of course, Sword Man is a fire-themed. I mean, why wouldn't he be? He's got a sword.
Nice shot.
And, of course, Sword Man is the one who has the freaking foreign relic, but whatever. We were playing this on Steam, Lonely Sparrow. The original was on the PlayStation 1 and the Sega Saturn.
Flame sword.
So here's what I'm thinking. We're going to give that stage a positive and a negative, and then we're going to give the boss a positive. Let's do it. If I can find my notes, there we go. We actually heard that clip too, Richard. We actually got that one. For those of you not aware, it's semi-random which one you hear when they pop out. That's why we sometimes hear some and sometimes hear another. Okay, time for Astro Man. Actually, how many things do we have?
I'm home. Welcome back.
Yeah, exactly, silly idea. The puzzles are good, but trust me from experience, I usually die a lot on Swordsman stage and have to redo a lot of that, and it's just, it gets very old very quickly. What's the other one I really wanted? I think I wanted Exit next, really. Which I could get right now. Let's go ahead and do that.
Good luck, Mega Man.
They're called one-offs because they're literally one line, Dr. Winter. I would like a reasonable quality of recording. I can clean up some stuff, but there are certain things I can't clean up, so I would have to hear it, Dr. Winter.
Let's do it.
So toss me a line. I'll work with it.
I'm Astro Man.
My favorite of the voice actors for the bosses, by the way. Also an interesting stage. Notice the background just immediately just kind of starts to show off the gimmick before we even get into it. And we're immediately exposited to the nature of how this stage is going to go. I wonder if my first time playing this I didn't get any of the bolts, because this game without any upgrades is pretty mean. And that might explain some of my experiences with it. I like Astro Man. He's also the strongest, arguably, of the original bosses, of the original 8 here. I mean, his power-up is a freaking meteor swarm, for God's sakes. We even get it. We get to have a straight-up meteor swarm. Okay, that's cool. I'm cool with that. I'm gonna shut up for a second, for reasons I'll explain in a minute. Oh, yeah, this is the flame sword. Once again, one of our power-ups is just straight up Zero's weapon. And once again, it's pretty good. Not that I'm aware of, Cycloud. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna make that happen. Ah, whatever. Oh yeah, if it's not obvious, we're looping. Do that. There we go. So anyways, I have memories of being extremely lost in that section, but that's not the irritating part. No, 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 no. Instantly dying to this part, that's the irritating part. I should mention that I usually do Astro Man's stage last, because his stage is mean. Whoop! And that's death.
Ready.
This is a planetarium, by the way. And admittedly, a lot of this stuff looks like it would be fun if it wasn't lethal. So, that's whatever. I need search. Oh, there. This is bad. Come back quicker. God dang it. Ugh. Yeah, no, we're probably going to redo this section. This is something I predicted. It's okay. I know I suck. Scratch eye. Don't think I've ever even played that game, so I'm going to go with no. With regards to Heart of Darkness. I only had like 8 games on the PS1 back in the day, so didn't play a lot of it. This was one of them, of course. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Oh, God. No! Ugh. Okay, now we can die. I accept death now. Seriously, though. Even though this weapon is just Dive Man's weapon, but better, it is Dive Man's weapon, but better. You even see what it's homing in on. Yeah, that boom. If you've heard that before, it's because you've played StarCraft before. It's this... nope. It's a sound effect Mega Man has used several times, actually. It's one of those generic sound effects you buy it on a CD, you know? A lot of early Blizzard games did that. Nope! Yep, no, I knew that was a failure. That's okay. That's okay, we're past the hard part.
Ready.
But yeah, that's one of the select sounds for, I want to say, Protoss buildings in StarCraft 1. Okay. A little too early there. That's okay, let's reset our lives.
Ready?
We must stop the evil Dr. Wily, Mega Man. I shouldn't exaggerate, but God. What were they? I would love to have been in the recording booth and be like, "What? Why is that the take you're accepting?" I've accepted some questionable takes because of, you know, feasibility and reality, but really, that's the take you're going with? Okay. A little too early.
Ready?
I have no idea, Baron. What were we talking about? Does anybody know what we were just talking about other than the sound effect? That's the only thing I remember talking about. So this level is probably going to get a negative and a positive as well. Pretty much for the exact same reason Swordman's does. It is extraordinarily easy to die on this level and lose a huge amount of progress. I love how you can just spam Search Man, by the way. And they seek to new targets, too. That's the best part. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Made it. Yeah, if you're paying attention, this is kind of like Yoku Blocks, but not quite. It's its own horrible take on it. Oh, I guess I need it. So, Maze 2. Much less pleasant. Yes and no, respectively, Baron. We made it this far, but we forgot to get the switch, and I kind of want to get that too if I can. Actually, that's a power-up I have, Siren. But it is a good power-up. Like, it's really useful, as for the reasons you just mentioned. So let's go move that. Hit it again, because we screwed up. Hit it one more time. There we go. Take that. And hit that. There we go. What? That's... okay. Yeah, I died a few times early on too, you know, the usual. That's all it is. There it is. Yes, Baron. Very same one, in fact. Okay. Mega Man and Bass is not in any form modern collection that I'm aware of. What is Astro Man weak to? Does anybody remember? Oh, right, it's Search. Yeah. Okay. So Astro Man can actually be quite mean. Yeah, there's the holographic generator.
I'd come here, but I don't know what to do.
Poor Astro Man.
Yeah, that happened. This isn't work. That happened. This isn't work. Astro Crush.
So that's his attack. Had to happen. Most of the people who say Mega Man and Bass is not good are specifically referring to the port, which I myself have also played. And yeah, it's not a good port. Ignoring the fact that it has some, internal issues, the screen crunch literally ruins the game. You want to talk about leaps of faith? They are all over the place in the GBA port. It's awful. I mean, there's worse, but, Oh, yeah, and of course, Dr. Wily and Wily Tower is in Saudi Arabia. Because it had to happen. Alright, so, hang on. I need to check something.
Welcome back.
I'm going to look up some, because I don't actually remember what Energy Saver does in this one, and that doesn't tell me all that well. I think I know what it does, but I want to make sure. Yeah, no, that's the energy balancer. That's what I thought. Okay. Wanted to be sure. No, that's not the energy balancer. Energy balancer costs 5. Oh, here it is. Here it is. I found it. Aha! Energy saver reduces the cost of weapons. But that costs 6, and I don't know where 3 other bolts are.
Good luck, Mega Man.
Whatever. So, before we move forward, despite the fact that Astro Man has severe Spark Mandrill syndrome, he is still a fun fight. And we didn't give a negative to Spark Mandrill, and we're not giving it here. Yes, Valerian, they said because, listen, we hate you and we want you to die. And then they shot me in the face. Now, thankfully, I had 3 more guys, but it was a very unpleasant interaction overall. Okay. Okay. You ready for this? It's time for Wily 1.
Let's do it.
Confession time. The first time I ever rented this game, I didn't beat it because I was stuck on this stage. Also, this is my favorite song in the game.
jump, jump. Slide, slide. Slide, slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, jump, slide, jump, jump.
I do like the visual continuity of this. We're literally approaching the tower. We're not actually in the tower yet.
Jump, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump,
Nope.
jump, jump.
And we get to do that whole thing all over again because I made a mistake towards the end of the map, too. I was hoping we could one-shot that, but nope. Didn't take the jump. As I mentioned, you have to wait a little bit before you can jump again on this thing. It's really frustrating. The timing on it is wrong. I'm saying that wrong. Wait a bit is not correct. You can jump early, you just have to jump at a really specific spot, which is different than if you're trying to jump with just yourself. Whoop! Okay, that's weird.
Ready.
Oh yeah, there's also the Astro Crush trick, which I'll probably show off at least once. Because we need to show off Astro Crush and give a plus to the weapons. So you notice we only get 4 shots of Astro Crush, by the way.
Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide, slide, jump, jump.
That's the second time the exact same problem has happened. Okay, that's cool. I like that. I like dying for no reason.
Ready.
Good reason.
Jump, 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 jump. Slide, slide. Slide, slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump.
I'm actually pissed off because I was doing really well last time, too, and now I'm going to screw up early on, because that's how that works.
Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump. Jump, 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 jump.
Oh, we did it. We did it. Oh. Yeah, I was stuck on that part for so long that my rental ran out and I had to return the damn game. One of my strongest memories of this game is being stuck on that. So as this is Astro Crush. It's just as cool as it looks. You have only a few shots of it, like I said, 4. 8 if you get the energy saver, which I'd like to get, but I don't have enough things for, so that's whatever. Okay, that's cool. Hi, Night Forager. The good news is that is a checkpoint. This one sequence, by the way, well, there's actually like 3 sequences that are probably going to prevent this game from getting a difficulty curve positive and might qualify for a difficulty curve negative. We'll have to debate that. But at the very least, I don't think this game is getting a difficulty curve positive. There's just too much up and down with the difficulty. You can dig, so you could do rush, give me stuff, which gives you an extremely random amount of the stuff. Okay, that's cool.
Ready.
I need to not die here. I get through the jump, 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 and then I can't get the thing to grapple to save my life. Literally. Okay, that's cool. I tried early and I tried late, and now we gotta do this again. That's why I was so pissed. Okay. Enemy variety's pretty good. There's a bit of repeat, but they do good with it. I'm thinking at least 1+ for variety. I'm not sure past that.
Slide, slide.
This came out in 1997, I want to say? That sounds right. 10th year anniversary, so yeah, that'd be 97.
Jump. Jump, jump. Slide, jump, jump. Jump, 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 jump.
Nope. Yeah, this stage would probably be multiple negatives, if not for the jump, slide, jump thing. As is, I'm probably going to give it a negative. At least one. Favorite story beat in a Mega Man game? That's a good question. The fact that Dr. Wily is the greatest source of evil in the world. No, twice I've done that in about 20 minutes. Now to die over and over again to a really simple jump because it doesn't want to grapple. And yeah, I lost a life on that section too, so yay. Really would like to get to an actual save point, but, you know, whatever. Ugh, there! Okay, so we managed that. Okay. Now the actually hard part. Come on, game. There you go. It's okay, sure. I know you don't want to grapple, because you're a dick. That's okay. I get that grapple rules are a little bit careful and terrible and take some getting used to. What? Not actually sure what I'm doing wrong here. There's no anything mode. There's no options with this collection, which kind of sucks, really. Nope. There we go. Oh god, now we have to fight the boss. Guess what this boss is weak to? Just guess, real quick. Of all the weapons, we've got like the lightning thing, we've got the ice thing, which is really cool, we got the wind thing, which is super cool, we got the water balloon, which is dumb, we got the flame sword, which is 0, we got the surge missile, which is awesome, we got the meteor crush, we got the flash thing, and then we're back to the lightning thing. Yeah, no, the boss is weak to the football. And you can see why. This fight kind of sucks. Apparently I can't aim for beans either. That's cool. I'm at 1 health right now. Wow, that's a hell of an angle.
Ready.
I really don't want to die 2 more times on this stupid boss. What do we got? That's not terrible. Okay, that's terrible. But it could be worse. No. Damn it, really? Get up there. Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna blow Rush Aid right now. Which is that one, I think. It used to have a little health icon on it, and then the Red Cross decided to be the dicks that they always are and sue, so, you know. Oh, why are you leaving those up there, Rush? Rush? I need them down here, buddy. Rush is like, look, I hate you. You've been feeding too many of my biological brethren to Valerian. I'm like, look, Valerian's hungry, okay? Hate this boss. But we're done. We're done with Wily 1. The biggest hurdle of the game is over. Jesus. So, I want to give that at least a negative. I could easily argue 2 negatives for that stage. Like, it would not be hard to argue a second negative for that stage. Because the first negative is jump, jump, slide, and the second negative is the freaking grapples, which are wrong. And it's the worst part. You remember Mega Man X8? I don't think Ginga Man's with us right now, but Ginga Man, when you're watching the VODs, X8 is like, yeah, this is so much fun, and then there's the 3 stages which can go to hell. And that's Mega Man 8 right there, is that it's a fun game and I've been enjoying myself, and then I get to Wily 1. And it's just, it's the same problem I had with the Doc Robot series, although obviously it wasn't as bad as I remembered. But this is just as bad as I remember. Freaking Wily 1. I'm doing it. I'm giving 2 negatives for it. It's the biggest aggravation in the entire game. Oh, I actually agree, Silly Eddie. I don't know if you heard me, but that's my favorite song in the game is Wily 1, which is just weird because I hate that stage, but I love that song. Anyways. Well, I did already give 2 pluses to music, so no, Night Forger. No more pluses to music. But we're over the hurdle. Okay, let's get on with the rest of the game. That was my biggest concern, by far. So we've gotten to the tower. Now we start going through the tower. What's funny is this song feels like it should have been the first song. This is like Soaring Through the Caverns or something like that. Now, granted, I know why they use this song for this section. We'll show you in a minute, but I'm thinking at least 1 plus for the enemy variety. What I'm debating is if there's 2. What are we thinking? What are our thoughts? Help me out here. Really likes the Onis in these ones. Speaking of the return of thematic things here. So you like shoot 'em ups, right? This is why this song plays for this section. Let's get auto for this. I mean, honestly, I might just go for it, Mr. Red. It depends on how much trouble we have on the refights, which we're not at yet. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Oh yeah, you can use weapons while you're on this too. I didn't even show that off last time, sorry. That's another reason these shooter sections rock. Obviously there's plenty of good options, but let's be honest, Search Man for the win. And we're dead.
Ready.
So we're totally not beating this game tonight. Just because of that right there. The moment I think, hey, I might beat this game tonight, is when that happens. Or I might just go for it and say screw it. I mean, there's only 4 Wily stages. And the refight is the only real aggravating thing other than what we're doing right now. And if I die again, we're gonna have to redo even more, so that's always fun. Die, everything! Everything dies! That was a lot of Search Missile, but it was worth it. Oh yeah, let me show off the charge shots, alright, because I haven't really been using those. That's what beat does. I don't actually mean to get beat, I prefer auto, but... It basically adds to your regular shot there. Or your full charge shot, rather. Okay, remembering that it's there this time. Come on. Yeah. I'll take that. Thankfully, that is actually a checkpoint. Does anyone remember what this boss is weak to? Real quick. Super quick. Google it. Google it. Quick! No, it's too late! weirdest boss in the entire franchise right here. Damn! Yeah, no, that works quite well. Thank you, Hardboiled One. Thank you. I mean, yeah, everything in the game is weak to Astro Crush. It's a meteor swarm, for God's sakes. But that, I'm actually glad we didn't die, because we had only 0 lives left. Sorry, extra bodies. Okay. But now we're actually inside the tower, finally. Took us a while to get in here. Wily has really been upping his defenses. I don't know what the heck this is all about. Oop, wrong one. Now we get the creepy music, because of course Wily is, remember, the source of pure evil. I shouldn't say that, that's not what they say. They say something stupider. Hey, I gotta respawn the platforms. The only good thing about Ninja Gaiden Sintra. Probably Trihex, yeah, and you're probably absolutely right for both purposes. There! Oh yeah, notice that instead of Eddie, we just get these balloons. I don't know why. I liked Eddie, but apparently the developers thought Eddie was just not good enough for this game. And we're instantly dead. Okay, that's cool. Ugh. I do like instantly dying. It's one of my favorite things to do. I'm gonna deliberately die. Yeah, we'll do it here. Reset our lives. There we go. Okay.
Ready.
You got it. Just for you, silly idea. Let's do it! How do I get off? Never mind. There we go. I mean, Z or ZX. Well, no, I don't know why I'm saying that. It's Z or X would be one of the two. Yeah, I know. He turns into a bike. I mean, come on. I mean, I think it's cool. What the hell do I know? What? Oh, that was stupidly close, but I'll take it. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot you were in this game. Mega Man, you can't escape this time. Does anyone know what he's weak to? Just curious, for no reason. Bass, stop it! I don't want to fight with you! You've tried to kill me like 15 times, and you hurt the stage, and kind of destroyed the... Look, you're a good guy, okay? I don't want to fight you, even though you constantly try to kill me. Look, he's just misunderstood, okay? You're so naive. That'll be your downfall. I'm not the same weakling anymore. I've got new powers. No way. I've decided to use evil energy, because with the DNA of evil energy, I can power... Seriously, the way they use evil energy is exactly how they treat Zero's DNA in the later X games. It's hysterical.
Come on, Treble!
He does look cool here, though. Let's do it. I'll show you what true power is. No, that's not power. I must prove you're wrong again, Baz. Have some meteors in the face. Have some more meteors in the face. Have some more meteors in the face. I shouldn't say this because I'm about to die, but he is much easier than his incarnation in 7. Wish I had E-Tanks. Are E-Tanks not in this game? I actually don't remember. Whatever. You can't beat me with fake power. Wake up, Bass. Curse you, Mega Man. I'll never give up. Why don't you understand, Bass? We're not enemies. I'll murder you at any cost, but we're not enemies. Sorry. Yeah, I know. He's Vegeta. I get it. I get it. I could have used that power-up, but whatever. There is Brush Aid, that's true. Ow. Okay, that's cool. That's cool.
Ready.
Yeah, I suppose I should say he's Discount Vegeta. We could also just call him Shadow the Hedgehog and get that out of the way. That's the second time I was... Whatever, it doesn't matter this time. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Death to everything. Ugh, okay, let's do this. It's okay. Kinda need that, thank you. I missed that jump, actually. Okay, we're at the boss. I don't even remember this boss. Oh, never mind. I remember this boss. Hold up, what are you weak to? Let's just look this up here for no reason. Let's look this up here. Here we go. Fortress bosses. Green Devil. What are you weak to? Where's your damage variables? Here we go. Okay, that tracks. He's weak to thunder. Thunderclaw. Yeah, okay, that's weird. Yeah, I like the idea of this devil, by the way. Probably one of the more creative takes on it. It's just, you know... like that, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You're absolutely right, I should just do that. Whoops. Yeah, whatever. Just one off. I should remember that. What do you got? What do you got? Damn right I am, Torchinator. As you can see.
Let's do it!
You like refights, right? Like, everyone likes refights. Well, I sure hope you like refights. This is a Mega Man game, son.
I'll take on you. Be ready.
That's a good point. I don't know why they stopped. They didn't do refights until the Mega Man 8 games. It's weird. Like, I would have started doing refights way early. That's just me, though. That way I could feel the power of Tenga Man. Don't worry, I'm showing off the weaknesses. As many as I can remember.
It was regretful.
Yo, geeky!
Hey! I am definitely a geek, but geeky? That's too far, sir.
What are you doing?
One of my personal favorite weaknesses.
What are you doing? Mommy! Ah! What have you done to me?
In case you can't tell, it literally makes his arms wrap around him and mezzes him because of that.
What have you done to me? Ah! Ah! See you in my dreams.
Oh, that sounds awesome, Delbach. Pity.
Freeze! I'll crush you. I will beat you. That hurt.
I will crush you. Sorry.
I'll be nice on you.
Oh, nice. What was your weakness? Thunder, I think. No, that doesn't. Is that his weakness? Hang on a second. Hang on. Let me look this up because I want to make sure I use it. Grenade Man. Yeah. No, he's weak to thunder. Okay. Okay. Just making sure. He isn't doing anything funny. He really likes it, though. He likes being tickled with lightning.
Oh, how did you find me? I feel so embarrassed.
Well.
Ow! Ow, it had to happen. I can't get to the... Yeah!
Damn it, hang on.
Had to happen, 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 had to happen. I can't get... Had to happen, had to happen, had to happen. Yeah! You're great!
Begin mission. Yes, sir. Go. Shoot. Fire. Shoot. Fire. Go. Go. Shoot. Fire. Shoot. Fire. Oh, no. Deadly storm. Ouch. Go.
I'm glad I could at least show off that one a little bit. When he gets burned by going into his little thing. Now this one we didn't get to show off last time.
I'm Aquaman, but you can call me handsome guy.
Hello, handsome guy. Do you like absolutely being destroyed? Probably one of my favorite weakness reactions. When he splits in two and just flies off like that. Anyways.
I'll do my best. Fire slash. Whoa! 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 Fire slash. Impressive. Whoa! Final strike. Whoa! Flame sword. Whoa! 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 Not yet. Fire slash. Whoa! Fire slash. Impressive. Nice shot.
And then, and we're dead. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? So I don't remember which boss this is. Unless this is the boss, in which case it is. Okay. Hang on. So, give me a moment. I need to, first of all, look up what this guy's weak to, because I remember this guy being kind of rough. And second of all... Okay, there we go. I'm just giving a plus for Wily 2 and Wily 3 kind of combined. Technically an aggregate, but whatever. Okay. So now I gotta look up these weaknesses because I absolutely know with total certainty that Silly Idea is lying to me here. Let's see here. Water balloon and flame sword. Okay. As usual. Okay. Oh no. You're trapped, Mega Man. You can't move, can you? With this incredible energy, I can't be beaten. It's time I finally... Oh, wait. It's time I finally finished you off. And then we're saved at the last minute by... Duo. Duo, thank you. Are you okay? Yeah. Look out! First, it seems that robot can't move anymore. Now I'll defeat both of you! He turns into Skeletor. I'll take care of this robot. Proto Man, thanks. But he just... Okay, whatever. Wily, you must be stopped. Why is Mega Man's dialogue on the right side and Wily's dialogue on the left side? I'll defeat you and conquer the world! Because that's how that works. Why, do you not have a window? You're literally just sticking your head out of... Okay, whatever. Yeah, I gotta remember the patterns here, because this guy... I remember this fight being kind of mean. He's literally shooting evil energy at me, by the way. I love that.
Ready.
Thankfully, we don't have to repeat that cutscene. Hello? Hello? Okay, that's cool. I mean, I don't know about you, but if I make a giant mech suit, I kind of want it to not be weak to water balloons and flame swords. I mean, that's neat and all. But, you know. I actually really like this song. Familiar pattern? By the way, yes, this is his weakness. One of them. Fortunately, I think I'm gonna lose. Yeah, no, I'm dead. I can't dodge well enough to live long enough to finish him off. And I've already burned my only refill. That's a shame. Oh, wow, I won't actually home into on him. And we're dead.
Ready.
Trying to take little damage. I'm getting hit by every single one of his attacks here. There's no cheats, too. Reminder, we're just stuck here until I do this. Yeah, I like the background, too. Silly idea. Yeah, it's not low yet. Bull crap. God, I hate this fight so much. Sorry, just... Okay, whatever. I wonder. I'm gonna test something super quick. I thought there was... Oh, there it is.
Mega Man 8.
I mean, it makes sense, Trax, yeah. I'm okay with putting up the cheat flag for Mega Man 8. Flex paws, too. If you're wondering, the cheat just makes you take half damage. But, you know what? I don't want to redo the refights. And I really don't want to play, like, 5 to 20 minutes of this game Saturday afternoon. I just kind of want to get on with it, you know? Unfortunately, I do think that this boss fight is better than Wily Capsule 1. But it has the exact same problem as Wily Capsule 1. His weakness is something that can only be fired at a a horizontal line. He can spawn up there, where you can't hit him, really. And he takes so little damage. And there's no E-tanks this time around. It's just the rush recovery, which you only get one of. I mean, look at how much health he has. I remind you, this is his weakness I'm hitting him with. You know, it's sad. I was just thinking to myself, if it wasn't for the refights, I'd probably be okay with just going ahead and doing this over again and not putting up the cheat flag. Tell you what. Tomorrow, off camera, when I actually have time, because I'm already 4 minutes after what I'm supposed to cut off for the night, I'll go ahead and beat this without cheats, just to prove that I can and to not put up the cheat flag. I was wrong. Please forgive me. That's the same old apology, Wily, over and over again. What? Ah! I mean, I have before, Mr. Red. It's just I was down to 0 lives, which means I would have to do the refights over, and I'm already late for the night, and I just kind of want to get on with it. So anyways, ending. This is... I don't know why rock guns up at the surface after that.
This is not good. He's been affected by the evil energy. He will die soon.
Why would evil energy kill him? What?
If your mind is not completely taken by the evil, you'll be saved. Mega Man, I can see into your mind.
This is kind of cool. I'll give you that. The little shots of him helping the little dog. Stopping a scam artist on the side of the street. Saving kids from a rampaging robot. Which is good, because this ending sucks.
You have been working so hard for justice. With your help, this planet will survive.
It'll go through an apocalypse, and then another one, and then a third one, but after that.
He's going to be okay. He will regain consciousness soon. My job is done. I must go. I'll leave Mega Man up to you.
It's oh my god. This game.
But there's one more thing. I have a favor to ask.
And then we never see Duo again. Unless you count Battle Network, which I don't, because that's a different character in continuity.
Mega Man, you're okay! Am I alive?
No, you're actually in hell.
You are. Duo saved you.
Duo.
Oh, that's true. We technically do see him after this in Power Fighters 2. I forgot about that, because that is canonically after this.
Proto Man.
Mega Man, I have a message to give you from Duo.
From Duo.
All right, what do you think the big important message is?
He said, thank you.
Duo? Me too. Thank you, Duo.
These are two completely different sentences strung together. Thank you. Duo! I can't even do it. I can't even do it as badly as this is being done. Oh my god. Oh, okay. This was Mega Man 8. Here's our sketches that led to the eventual ones. They actually show the character sketches, which is... This is cool. I do like this. There's Lemmy again. What I love about this is you can tell that some of these are not particularly well drawn, but who cares, you know? Like, you get the ideas and the concepts that led to the final version. You can see why these ones were picked, right? Because really what they wanted was the ideas. Yes, Duo is actually really named Uwu, but he didn't want to correct them when they were talking to him about that, so... Oh, lol, Valerian. So anyways, this is Mega Man 8. Now, I'm already 10 minutes over my line, and I still gotta play this game some more later. So let me go ahead and pull up the audit sheet really quick. We're gonna do this a little bit different than usual, just to kind of speed it up. So here's a question. Do the terrible cutscenes, let's call them what they are, get a positive to story? Real question. Let's just get that out of the way right off the bat. Do they get a positive to story, yes or no? Now, we've given several so bad it's good so far. We gave one to X7, I think. Although X7's was just hysterical bad. We gave one to X4 as well, I think. I'm actually checking right now. Let's see X4, because X4 is pretty much this copy-paste. So if we gave X4 a plus for ridiculousness, I think we should give it here. And we did. So if we gave it to X4, we have to give it here. We have to. That's established. So, plus to story, ridiculously terrible voice direction. Just, wow. Okay, so, scroll down a little bit here. Mega Man 8, here we go. Boop, boop, boop. Glancing through here a little bit, just kind of rushing through this dialogue. And the dialogue's actually not that bad other than cutscenes. Doodads, yes, very good doodad placements. We gave 2 pluses to doodads. Fake drama. Yes, but we're going to call that under something else. Humor, yeah, that's the so bad it's good. External continuity. Honestly, no. Other than the fact that Bass is in this, there's really kind of an absence of external continuity. The internal continuity is actually bad, so we're going to skip over that too. The intro, I think we gave... Yeah, we gave a plus and a negative to the intro. Localization. Let's skip over that, because that's covered by the cutscenes. No good moments. Although, actually, no, we did give it negative for that. So, negative for that. Yeah, Capcom really likes to fill their voice acting with light. It's strange. Outro. Let's be honest, that's a bad ending. Let's just be real about it. Before Twin Night Prawn. Love the name, by the way. I think I've said that before, but whatever. Okay. Where are we at? Where are we at? Pacing, padding. No real issues with that. Plot. Yeah, the plot's bad. Storyboarding doesn't really apply. Themes don't exist. Visual continuity. Oh, yeah. Visual storytelling. Oh, yeah. Voice acting. Yeah. We know where that one's going. And I think that's actually it. Any other thoughts for the story axis? Listen, silly idea. Gutsman's toys are legit. It's actually a shame, because I do like this cutscene. I don't like some of the things they did with the ending. It's just, the rest of it is just, huh? Oh, that's hysterical, if that's true. Do we have any other thoughts on story? I'm going to assume no. Scroll down to 8. No, none of this ever comes up again, Baron. Evil Energy doesn't come back. Duo was in a side game, which actually came out before this, but does happen after this. This was made for the game, Maverick. This intro right here was made for the game. I totally would, too. I would buy that little Gutsman toy. Absolutely. Probably the Cutman and the Iceman ones as well. Okay, so we've got very good animations. We gave 2 for that, right? Yep, we did. 2 pluses to animation. 2 negatives to audio spam. This is some of the worst I've ever heard. It's really bad. It's not as bad as X7, though. I was actually thinking about that. So, as usual, 3 of a single point is the worst/best, right? X7 has worse audio spam than this, so I'm fine with only giving 2 negatives in this case. Backtracking. We called it a wash in 7's case. I think we're going to call it a wash here for the exact same reason. There's no bestiary. We had several good bosses. I don't think we had any bad bosses. Double checking. Nope. No bugs, no builds. Controls. Did I give a controls positive? Because it does control very well. And this one, nope. Okay, so let's give these 2 positives. Because it does. It controls very well, especially with the switching and all that fun stuff. It's very smooth. You saw me play through it, right? I kind of am too, honestly, Still Lady. If it wasn't for the amazing visual presentation during the stages, it would be. And that says all it needs to, I think. Aw, damn, it's after the ending. Hold on. So this is for later, don't mind me. Turn this crap right back off. Where's this put me? Yep, that's where I thought it was. Okay, cool. I'll do that later just so I don't have to put up the cheat flag. Moving on. When I have time. Enemy variety, 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Because it's definitely getting at least 1. There's some great enemy variety in this one. I'm fine with 2. I'm totally fine with 2. There's a lot of cool enemies and a lot of good usage of the enemies. Yeah, let's just do it. Difficulty curve. We mentioned this earlier. The difficulty curve is wonky as crap in this game. I will say that if it wasn't for the spikes in the difficulty curve, it wouldn't be bad. But there are 3 separate spikes of difficulty, and all 3 of them just kind of make me not want to replay the game, and are literally why I was dreading replaying this game. So what are we thinking on difficulty curve? That's my feelings. What are you thinking? That's true. Gutsman is always a positive. We always know this. Let's see. We gave that. We gave that. We gave lots of graphics pluses. This game is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I know, right, Twin Knight Prawn? It's just like, hey, it's smooth and easy and fun and cool, and then screw you. Die. Get out. Okay, you got past that. All right, all right. Well, then die again, because here's the second one. Okay, you can have some time. And here's the third one. Go to hell. And then a shark shows up for some reason. It's like, I don't owe you any money, okay? Leave me alone, please. Thank you. I drank the coffee, okay? All right. Did I give that? I absolutely gave the intro a positive. That was a good intro. Absolutely. And yeah, I think itemization counts as well. No, I didn't finish it. It was starting to hurt my throat. Did we give the weapon positive? Because I know we decided to. We actually didn't. So let's give the weapon positive. I'm going to give the difficulty curve negative. It detracts from the game's enjoyment. That's really what it is. It prevents me from wanting to replay this game, and that's not good. And if anything, it kind of reminds me of Zero in playing as Zero in X4. Yeah. It's not quite as bad, but similar problem. Okay, scroll over. Lots of good stages in this one. Holy crap. Really bolstered by the level design. We had good mission checkpointing. There it is. Yep. Had to happen. Had to happen. Had to happen. 2 pluses for music. Absolutely. Outro. Okay, I know this sounds weird because I'm kind of skipping over it, but I like the outro of this game. The refights aren't terrible, and both Wily fights are actually fun. It's just they have an issue of being having too much health in the second fight. Maybe I could give a plus and a negative? Yeah, let's do that. And the best part is you can't outgear the one hit in this case, so that's always fun. Scroll over a bit. We have replayability. Yeah. Despite my complaints, this is definitely a replayable game. Sound design. Despite the audio spam, I do think the sound design is good in this one. There's a lot of good sound effects and a lot of good sound indicators, too. Absolutely terrain design. Yep, I don't even have to think about that. That's super yes. And we don't have unskippable cutscenes. We definitely have visual distinction. I never had any issues telling what was going on. That's kind of what that's all about. Oh yeah, the explosion sounds, the hit sounds. There's some good sound effects in this one. Definitely some good sound effects in this one. Leaves me debating one last thing. Let me think about this for a second. You know what? I'm actually going to take away that difficulty negative. Sorry, I've been debating it ever since I put it there. The problem is, it feels redundant to give an extra negative for the difficulty curve because every difficulty spike has a separate negative given to it. So I'm just going to erase that negative. And I think that's it. Double checking, but I believe that's everything. Which leaves us with a plus 0 to story. And I know that sounds bad, but I assure you that's way better than I was expecting. And a plus 30 to gameplay, which is way better than I was expecting. Now, if you'll give me a moment, let's figure out what our golden number is, shall we? Super quick here. Yeah, surprisingly good game. I enjoyed this way more than I thought I would. You know, it's really funny, and I'll talk about this in the rumination. I was dreading this one more than most of them, other than one. And then I was just having fun. It was cool, and I was with it. It was neat. It was cool, and I'm with it. It's awesome. And then I hit the bullcrap levels, and I reminded myself of why I was dreading this one. But then it went right back to being awesome, and it's like, okay, that's cool. I do wish the difficulty was a little bit better in its escalation. I do like a good, difficult Mega Man game. You know, we're going to talk about that when we get to 9 and 10. But, yikes. Okay, so... I'm completely in the wrong screen. Here we go. Mega Man 8. 0:30. 4 hours dead. Quick calculation, or 3. Any guesses for how high or low you think it's going to be? For perspective, 7 rated a 30-ish. Wow. Not really, silly idea. Because I gave a positive to every time it did it. So, I mean, technically the answer is yes, but they just kept doing it, so I just kept giving positives for each time they did the escalation thing. It was fantastic. Okay, so I've been keeping track as we go here. of which games rate where. And it looks like this one's going to go up here. Wow, that is much higher than I thought it was. It's better than 2. 40.95. That puts it above X2 as well. Wow. That's, wow. Just barely above. It's essentially tied with X2, but that is a damned good score. I think that's 4th best? No, that's 5th best overall. Of all the Mega Mans, by the way. Not just the classics. Of the classics, that puts it at 4th best, which says a lot about the ratings, but whatever. No, I'm surprised. I'm legit surprised, but that was very fun, except when it was aggravating. I don't even mind the fact that I'm going to be replaying this off camera. So sometimes I'll say that, and my attitude is just, ugh, I have to replay this off camera just to get rid of the cheat flag. And that's my attitude walking into it. In this case, it's like, all right, tomorrow morning when I wake up, I'm going to get up and I'm going to replay this without cheats on, and I'm into it, right? I'm actually looking forward to it, because this was surprisingly good. I enjoyed this, and I hope you enjoyed this as well. The Rumination will not be coming out tonight. I actually literally don't have time to do it tonight. I'm going to have to do it tomorrow. But tomorrow at, whenever we finish the theater, it's a short theater. It's chapter 11, so we're going to start relatively early tomorrow in the afternoon. But we're going to have a theater at 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, like we always do. And again, that's chapter 11. And then, I agree, silly idea. And then after that, we're going to go ahead and start Mega Man 9. And we're starting to get a little bit into the unknown zone, because I've only played through 9 and 10 once, right after they came out, and this was all the way back when they first came out on stream too. I actually streamed them when I was doing it, so I have very little exposure and very little knowledge of Mega Man 9 and 10. So this will be kind of blind. I hope to see you there, and make sure you go to the theater, and make sure you get me some submissions for lines. And I want to answer Dr. Winter's question first. Can I remove this game from continuity from the classics? Yes, absolutely. This has nothing to do with anything. Granted, you could say that about several classic games, but the evil energy has nothing to do with anything. Duo has nothing to do with anything. Bass doesn't do anything in this one. No progression, no movement whatsoever. This is a full-on filler episode, and I stand by that. So, now I'll see you around.